No hiding the puppy adventures today. No starting soon screen, just immediately dog, which is that's what the people are here for. And by the people, I mean me. Should be perfect. All right, awesome. Now I can close that. Hi, Kiba. Kiba, how goes your Thursday? All right, awesome. Now I'm all ready. Need to do that. Oh, you had a 1 hour nap? That sounds so frickin' nice. I love 1 hour naps. I stayed up slightly later than I normally do yesterday because I was playing Halo Master Chief Collection with somebody that I enjoy flirting with. And how can you go to bed early if you will have a one-on-one call playing a nostalgic video game and you want to keep flirting with boys? The answer is you cannot. You're here for puppy time. Hi, Foodski. Foodski, I hope you're doing great today. Tunshu. Oh, sorry, you had a tilde? I didn't emphasize that. There we go. I think that was better. Mahusif. Kowif. Hi, Red. Chat, how are you doing? I made tea that my husband purchased for me. So last fall, so I guess over a year ago, I purchased a whole bunch of like apple themed tea flavors and I drank them in just for months. I had them for a long time because I drink tea very slowly, like 1 or 2 cups a day. And one of my favorite flavors was an apple pie chai. He went to the store randomly for non-tea related reasons, and he got another apple pie chai for me. Ooh, I just brewed one. Let's take a sippa. It's been sitting here for a little bit, so I think I can actually have it. Oh my god, it's like perfect temperature. Ooh. The answer is you cannot. So, you know, like that old war propaganda poster of like, we can do it, and there's the flexing person. We need that in the same style, but it says, you can not, with like a handsome dog flexing. That's what I want. And yes, you're very correct. Boy flirting time, Thel, that's just all the time. Why would you stop flirting with boys? Also, hi, Thel. I went to go get dinner with a friend visiting. I'm gonna shout them out now. They stream like 1 or 2 times a week. Slash shout out Malchior. So I got dinner with my friend Malchior, who's an adorable, cool friend that I met a few years ago. And they were like, Caliph, I, after talking to you at Anthrocon, started reading The Ethical Slut. And now I have not only a husband, but also a boyfriend, which to me, big same. And before this was the case, they were like, oh man, I kind of want to flirt with people, but I don't want there to be an expectation of like some relationship up and coming. I just want to be able to enjoy the time. Another one of my friends like used the phrase of, I just want to play in the leaves with a boy. I just want it to mean nothing, be really fun, and not have expectations and just enjoy the moment. And I've been thinking about that based on that conversation and some other convos with friends. I think it is fun to approach a moment with somebody and say, oh my God, you're cute. You think I'm cute? We should keep talking. Even if it doesn't like go anywhere, hashtag, it doesn't matter. We're enjoying the moment. We're feeling each other's souls and then looking for holes to fill. Just as I was about to go to bed, you're done. I know daylight savings happened recently in America, much to the chagrin of most living people. So I don't know what that means for my non-American friends and like how my time zone will relate to them now. Hi, James. You miss me so much. I mean, I haven't actually seen you in VR in quite a while, which to be fair, I don't traditionally do Saturday VR because I'm distracted with what I was just talking about, flirting with boys. Oh, also, I imagine a lot of people here have heard of Kudo boards. James did the cool thing with their recent Kudo board, and they printed a physical copy out, which like it's a service that is done through Kudo board, and then you just get like the cover picture as like the little booklet, and then you get all the pages like printed out. They sent me a little photo of Caliph. I have a physical reminder of you now. Whoa, is that the delightfully coral creature known as Caliph? Checks notes. Hi, Dio. It is me. Hi, Kai. So what if I want to flirt with people with the intention that they feel targeted with love? I feel like this is entirely positive. I'm a very forward person. I told this story on stream? I'm gonna catch up on chat and then tell the story about being forward. Hi, Dusky. Dusky, I'm assuming you're literally right next to Poppin right now, or somebody else that I hold dearly in my heart. I hope you're having a great time. Feels up your soul for holes. Ugh, if only there was a boy to fill this exact particular hole in my soul with a piece of their soul. That's how you get close to people, right? So you've been given a potential proposition for foie fun times. That's exciting. Streaking. So we should be all aligned again time zone wise. The US falls back in most. Oh, okay. You had daily savings like in a week earlier. I don't remember what day it was. I just hate that it exists. That's true. Your headset broke. I did forget that. You know what? There's so much information to balance in my brain like Jenga. I feel like that was a hole that I was missing. Thank you for filling my hole, James. Hi, Phelan. How's my week so far? It's been good. I mean, I'll just have this food in the background. Hi, Merle. So lots of stuff has been happening. I went and I got barbecue with Malchior and Dusky, who's in chat. I got what they called a judge's plate, which is a fancy way of saying get 3 large pieces of meat. I got chicken, I got pork, I got ribs, I got house-made chips, I got a little, it's like a corn slaw right here with a cotija on top. So nice. And then yesterday, I went and I got Thai food with Naki and Malchior. And this was, I wrote it in my journal because I know I wouldn't remember the exact name of it. I'm going to go find it. Yeah, here it is. It was Kolad Nagrapao. I'm just going to freaking paste it in chat because who knows if I'm pronouncing anything correctly. But that's what this dish was. It was awesome. You can see all the ingredients here because it was just like rice, ground beef, peppers, 2 eggs on top. It was so good. You love Thai food? I love Thai food. Pop was in your chat last night. They mentioned they were with Dusky. And the first instant reaction was, please tell Dusky I love him. We all love Dusky. Hi, Pander. Golden, it was nice seeing you in a Discord call earlier.
Dog eye.
Dog eye. Dog eye. Doggy. Thank you, just Golden, for the 43 months. That's awesome of you. Here we're doing well. Anyway, I have to read this specifically. Greetings, Caliph of House Papa. Oh, hello, Merle of House Puzzle. We're doing great, Merle. How did your your chaotic Zelda stuff go? I was lurking a lot in that first stream of it. I don't remember if I said anything, but I was hanging out there. You're actually alone in the room right now. Whoa! Holes to fill, you say? I mean, Chad, if your friend has a hole, you can't let them just, like, leak everywhere. You gotta plug it up. Also, Wolvis. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Wolvie also printed the Kudo board. It looks so freaking cute when I saw the photo. Daylight saving times always transitions Saturday to Sunday here. Wow. Rapidly approaching. Also, Arky, hi. How many games did I play in 2025? I have no clue unless I look at statistics either through Twitch or for... Actually... Doesn't Steam do like the yearly kind of like summary of all your games? That'll probably be the easiest way for me to see what I did. I guess I could go into the Twitch summary websites. I feel like I beat a lot of games this year, but I feel like that's kind of my MO. Like I play a lot of like weird bullshit that's short. Granted, it's short, but Kellev takes a long time to do it. I was talking about Dread Delusion at this dinner over here, and I was like, yeah, it was It was me on a single dialogue box for 15 minutes talking about feelings with people. And it's like, oh well, like I don't care if it takes a long time to go through games. I'm here for fun. I love Thai food. Calif, I still think of I love the Vietnam place that we went to. That's like my favorite Vietnamese place right around here in KC. And as you saw, it's very close to me. Hi, Lion. Zelda's been so fun. Best stream idea I've had in a while, honestly. Let me go over here and change my little background. So I was, wrong one. I was flirting with boys, as I said recently. Oh, how do you flirt playing Halo Master Chief Collection? This is the story that I wanted to tell. I'm looping back to it. So For people who know the game, which I imagine is most of you, I was playing CE, I was playing Halo 1, and we got up to the Silent Cartographer, me and a boy that I'm flirting with playing Halo Master Chief Collection. We cleared out the beach of Silent Cartographer, and I had to go pretty soon after that. It was like 7:55, and I normally hang out with my boyfriend at 8 p.m. And I'm like, can we just like stand and chill on the beach and talk until I have to go? And my gaming partner said yes. And we just stood on the rock in Halo and said soft flirtations to each other until I had to leave, which was very cute. You're still gonna go to bed? Good night, you done? And I was like, okay, I'm on the Halo 1 beach in Silent Cartographer, just watching the low poly waves come in and out. This is a cute moment. I'm gonna tell this boy that I think they're cute. So I did. I said, I think you're cute. And they said, I think you're cute. And that was really adorable. Having like soft flirtations while playing video games, chef kiss, very fun. Very Caliph, much dog. Woof, woof. You are very cute. Thank you. Thank you, Dusky and Minty. The chances of Cal flirting your streams are low, but never zero. That's true. I've actually been talking less in streams. Honestly, I think it's become because work and trying to find a new job has been blowing my brain up that all of my habits are inconsistent. So I've become more of like a lurker recently, which I can't say if it's positive or negative. I'm just saying it's a shift. Fill your homies all true. Yeah, kiss the homies. No, fill the homies. Saving. Oh, okay. Sorry, I saved too hard, and we're falling into the barbecue sauce. Anyway, hi, Cadenza. Error. Hole filled, but now it's leaking more. Do I have a new crush? Anyway, what's the next chat message? Kel, if you can flirt in anything, I bet you could flirt using only Tetris. So, we were going, 2 weeks ago Saturday, that's where the story came from when I was talking about Silent Cartographer. Yesterday, after getting Thai food, pulling ourselves out of the barbecue sauce, chat type, what if you need me to lick it off of you slowly? I went and got Thai food. And after Thai food, I played Halo MCC with that same boy. And we were going through Silent Cartographer, which, if people don't know the level, like, you're basically going around a small island on the perimeter, and there's like some beach caves. And we were entering a beach cave, and I said, hold on, don't go in yet. There's an overshield over here. Can we make a deal of whoever has the best flirt with each other while we're in the beach cave gets the overshield afterwards? So they were like, I agree to this. And afterwards, like, we went through the cave when we got out, and we stared at the shield, and we said, who deserves this overshield? So, like, stuff like that is very fun to me. High rage. Night, still gotta catch part of my stream. Yeah, always nice to see you. I think you're kind of saying the majority of people I lurk and have no idea I'm there until I accidentally mention something I shouldn't know. Can I be a hole? Fill the Fennec ? The Fennec's so small, I feel like you'll overflow, become hashtag all the way through with it. I feel like there's a lot of ways to phrase it for a Fennec. 11111. Oh, sorry, there's so many ones, I have to get way closer and start to help. Okay, here we go. If you type in chat, I'll get that pesky barbecue sauce off of you one by one. Anyway. I can't wait. I can't wait for Kel to flirt with me on the the Call of Duty Kino Der Torten map. I don't know that map by name, but just the fact that it's Call of Duty is very funny. I did tease that boy. I was like, oh man, would this go better flirting wise if we were just in Blood Gulch walking around? Hi, Toe Muncher. The Fennec is leaking. Oh man, the more they're overflowed with liquid, the better the shot caller's gonna do. Mottos has arrived. Hi, Mottos. Hi, Lan. Lan, I was just talking about Halo Master Chief Collection. Flirting with a guy while walking around in a video game map is very Caliph-core. So, I'm curious. Is this, I mean, I don't care if it's normal. Do other people in chat also do this? Just have a one-on-one call with somebody playing a game that is not sexy, not horny, not flirtatious, but you just make it that way because you want to. I feel like it's fun. If nobody else is being horny in Halo Master Chief Collection, I got your back. I can do it. You want to flirt with Caliph? You write down so many things you love about him. Absalom is horny. So what I'm hearing from Chiro is that we have to say more horny bullshit while playing Absalom together. Yes. Yeah, I imagine Dusky's like constant flirt, parentheses positive. Yeah, every game is horny if you try. So true. I'm gonna sip my tea. I actually forgot to put it back on my mug warmer. Okay, back onto the mug warmer with you. Speaking of warming mugs, Dusky, thank you again for this. So Dusky DM'd me like, I don't know, like a month ago. And they were like, Caliph, and they showed me a photo, black or white. The photo was of a particular piece of technology that was on sale, and they're like, this is too good to pass up. I'm going to purchase it, choose a color. And I'm like, black. So I now own an Ember mug, thanks to Dusky. And I tried it out yesterday for the first time. If you don't know what this is, it is a self-warming mug. I have a mug warmer, which you can imagine just as like a little square, and it's kind of like a hot plate that keeps drink safe temperatures. But the Ember mug, the little warmer is right here in the basin of it, and you just charge it on a stand, and then you can take it wherever, and it's constantly warming, which is really cool. And my old boss at my old job had one of these, and he talked about liking it. I think it's very fun. I also think it's definitely not an all-day thing, and you have to charge it if you drink as many hot drinks as I do during the day, which is fine. It's probably, excuse me, it's probably like not intended to be used as much as I wish to use such things, aka I want to have 2 cups of coffee very slowly over 2 hours and have it constantly ready to sip. So I feel like the battery life is going to be the possible biggest negative, but it's very fun. And okay, best feature of the Ember mug. What you can do on the app is you can set a preferred drinking temperature. Just let it sit there after you brew your coffee or tea or whatever, and you'll get a ping on your like app or your phone that says your drink is at a drinkable temperature now. That's an awesome feature. So when I brewed coffee earlier today, I poured it in there and I just waited and I saw the ping, and then I'm like, oh, it's the exact temperature I want right now. That is a great feature. That's just like ooh, I don't have to wait anymore. It's time. I don't have to check. I don't have to burn my tongue. Lavoy! Puppy patty cake. As you can see, Raiders, I'm currently playing Puppy Adventures. So yeah, here's me playing patty cake with chat. I hope you can keep up. I'm kind of advanced with it over here. What were you playing today? Oh, you're playing Dyson Sphere Program? I got invited to a VR chat map that was just called Dyson Sphere. I think it was inspired by that game. Like, I don't remember the exact definition of a Dyson Sphere, but the person that I went with had played the game, and they're like, oh boy, that's definitely a Dyson Sphere just floating in the sky. All right, I was already behind on chat, but hi, Raiders. I'm really doing nothing right now. I got an Ember mug as a gift. I was talking about that. I was talking about how delicious this barbecue was from 2 days ago. I was talking about how awesome this Thai food was from yesterday. And then we were just talking about Halo Master Chief Collection and being horny in it. But I'm actually eventually going to play Dread Delusion. That's what I'm going to do on stream today. Maybe you need to inject a horny redeem. I feel like the ASMR is already the horny redeem. Does my excuse me, does my mug have Wi-Fi? No, it is Bluetooth. Yeah, it is hand wash only for sure. You have a deep love for mugs. I love bugs too. Hi, Yuki puppy. Play with the homies as we play Barney hide and seek on the Sega Genesis. I mean, you could. Oh, we have a couple of RARs. I'll get to the bottom of chat first. You always slam your coffee to straight up deep throat the mug. So do you like do it out of a shot glass so you can just go like, and then like go deep on it? So you have a fellow insulated travel mug. It kept your latte. I remember you talking about that. Oh, you can suggest a lid for it? Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Have I tried using a Stroop waffle over the smart mug? I have not. I only just got this thing like what on sorry. Like what? Fuck. Like what on Monday? So no, I have not yet. Puppy patty cake. Hi, Art. He's too strong. He's too good at patty cake. Lavoie's Bappies, never tired. Cannot be out patty cake. I could only hope to match Lavoie's pace, really. Dyson Sphere. So you're playing a bit of Vintage Story and Dyson Sphere program this time around. It was a good time. I've watched people play Vintage Story. It looks very fun. The rice dish? Okay, so it's probably still in my like paste. Yeah, here it is. This was the name of the Thai dish that's in the photo right here. To be honest, they had a picture of it on the menu and the ingredients sounded good. So I'm like, this one. And I pointed to it like an adult. Yeah, I sound like the pufferfish meme. I was trying, thank you. Hello. Get to the bottom of chat. You got to say, congrats, you reached him. Is that you, Twunshi? I'm going to roar into this yolk right here, okay? Okay, hi. We don't need any soft indie music where we're going, which is just to say hi to James, hi to Thel. Oh, James, maybe one day I'll get to see you in VR again and we can say soft things, but until then, I should stop by your stream and get to hear your soft voice there. Ooh, and Thel, I'm gonna keep asking you silly questions, even if you are mute in VR chat. I literally, this is how my brain works. I had a daydream earlier today of, ooh, that's a silly, fun question to ask Thel. It's an easy yes or a no. I could get a nod up and down or a shake left and right. And anyway, anyway, I hope you enjoy my beautiful yolk. I don't know if other streamers agree with this. I literally daydream about different chat members constantly. Is it you? I will not answer this on the spot. But I think about chat members during the course of my day. Like, I did just have a daydream about, like, how could I talk to Thel in VR? And boom, good question came to my head. It's just like, you know, I feel like you do a stream as a streamer, and all of this information is just floating in your head, sometimes from silly conversations, sometimes from video games, sometimes from gorgeous food pics or whatever. But, like, all this ephemera is, like, separate connections, and then, like, either doing something that's brainless and giving your brain space to go, like going on a walk or like taking a shower, or just sleeping and forming connections. Yes, there are many reasons I think about chat members. Hi, Chen. Gosh, I love a good puppy adventure. Would you say that plate is full of puppy chow? I would say everything's puppy chow if you get it close enough to me. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you have ASMR'd before. The Thai dish is inside Caliph. Well, aren't we so jelly of that food? I actually had a little bit yesterday and also today. So if that was somebody hid inside my food, you maybe have been digesting for a whole 24 hours. Is those chat members mostly around you kind of VR? It's like everybody, honestly. Like, sometimes I literally lay in bed and I just think, that chat member was so funny in my chat today. Like, that just happens. Like, I do a journal and I'm like, yeah, that person's very funny. I like them. Like, I don't know. It's hard to explain who stands out because it's just a very in-the-moment thing. Yeah, anything could be puppy chow presented in a bowl. ASMR does not usually affect you, but you did not remember you said sweet things about me. The sweetness is just part of the package, just for fun. I think I more often have sudden urges to smother various peaches, sometimes random Twitch chatter, and head pats, and also to exclamation point steal them. Hi, Jovi. Jovi, has your sickness completely passed? Are you 110 puppy% now? Type 1 in chat if Kelv daydreams about how funny you are. The puppy chow, it goes in the square bowl. I didn't actually write anything down for a post-it. I technically have my journal up on the other screen for stuff, because like I didn't stream on Tuesday because my friend Malchior has like been visiting, and then my husband has like a couple of friends who are probably literally in the house right now. We're going to get dinner, but I'm like, I didn't stream all week. And I would feel like bad if I didn't stream. It's not like I'd feel bad because like I have to. I feel bad because I want to. And like it just makes me happy to like, I don't know, dick around and catch up with everybody and play weird games. You're weak to sweet things. I would argue I'm a very sentimental person. Like, if I can make somebody smile with how I think about them, that's a big goal for me. 110% health achieved. Let's go. I'm so excited for you. So how do I talk about this? There's somebody who I have on Telegram who okay, context. I don't know if anybody here interfaces with Telegram stories. I've never done one and I usually don't look at them, but somebody who I met on Skype like 15 years ago, not an exaggeration, started to post on Telegram stories, and I'm like, I have not thought of you in literal years. And then I clicked on them, and I'm like, oh no. It feels like context clues said they went through a breakup and they're really feeling it. And I'm like, I probably haven't messaged this person on Telegram in 6 years. That would be my guess without looking. And I've been thinking, I don't know, it feels like they're going through it and maybe they just want like, I don't know, a reminder of something nice in their life. And maybe they just want like a nice message from somebody. Maybe it is a little bit of, hey, you know, I kind of just need to talk and air this out. I don't know. I daydreamed about sending them a message, but I haven't actually done it. I don't know if it'd be weird because we haven't talked in a long time. I don't know if it'd be positive and fun. I think I should probably try. Just why not? Maybe try and inject some positivity. YouTube released the Thornhill Bodies X remix album early. Let's go. I don't remember which Thornhill album it was. I remember you posted one in the server and I listened to it. I'm looking up Thornhill right now. Oh, it was Bodies? Yeah. This is the one that I remember listening to in the past. It depends what it is. There's some like specific people who have left extra power over me with sweet things. The only reason I'm still on Telegram is because that's where everyone is and it's not Discord. And not if I'm on Signal. If anybody wants to talk on Signal over Telegram, I'm over there. I'm going to sip more of my apple pie chai tea. You know someone else who I want to shout out? / shout out Derek Squirreltail. Chat, how do you spell squirrel? Did I do it right? Yeah, I did it right. Let's go. They talked about it over the weekend with me, but specifically on Monday over on Derek's channel. I'm gonna go look this up. I didn't like prepare anything for stream today. Mega Man 8-bit deathmatch. Yeah, here it is. So this is what we played together over on. This is gonna be very loud. Okay, thank God I caught it before it started. So this is what we did over on like Derek's stream on Monday. So they were like, oh, hey, like, do you want to just like come hang out? Do you want to just like come have a fun, silly time? It's a Doom mod. It's a Doom mod where it's like a Mega Man arena shooter just for funsies. It's a great time. It is like, how do you say, it's an infinite pace. Like, it does not slow down whatsoever. You do one game, boom, it's over. Another game, boom, you go. Another one. It's a great silly time. I've played this game with Derek and different friends, like, I don't know, 3 different times over the past couple years. And it's a good silly time each time. I have to reload my avatar. Sometimes like the eye tracking just stops going. There we go. Much better. But yeah, Mega Man 8-bit deathmatch is a good silly time. Derek's stream was wonderful. There was like, I don't know, 8, 9 furries in a call, all just yelling. Okay, I'll catch up on chat and then I'll tell a stupid story because now you have the context of Mega Man 8-bit deathmatch. You love the collab? I rarely do like collabs. I feel like, I don't know. I am a weirdo, parentheses positive, and my weirdness manifests in certain ways, and one of those ways is I so rarely, like, ever do things with other people in general. Granted, I'm trying to do that a little bit more nowadays with, like, Halo MCC and Deadlock, and of course, like, VR chat. But Yeah, I rarely ever do collabs. NB is like the most consistent person I've done stuff with. I did Dell's stream recently. I did a VR chat thing with him. Derek, I've been on their stream. They've been on my stream. But like, I feel like the culture of Twitch is to, I don't know, be more present within collabs. Like, there's so many different games that people play together, whether they be friend slop or just like silly fun things or anything. I don't know. I feel like it's a part of the culture that like I have not ever gotten too deep in. You actually caught a Callister again? Hi, Leiden. Leiden, let me show you this delicious food that I ate the past couple of days. How have you been? I hope you've been great. I'm behind on chat like I always am. I'm scrolling up. Interview conquered. Galley, I responded to your message earlier. I loved both of them that you sent me. Can you do me your signal ID? You should send me a message, Phelan, so I super don't forget. You can just do it on Telegram. It'll give you my signal ID. Actually, why the fuck am I not just like sharing my signal ID? I don't know. Is that a bad thing for any reason? I can't think of one. Does anyone else have a small urge but a fried egg on Kelwolf's head? I would keep it warm with all of my wagging tail and excitement. Derek's stream was wonderful. I think Derek's very fun. You tried the game once ages ago. You couldn't figure out how to get it to work. They did all of the server stuff. I don't know anything about server stuff, even though I work in technology. Woodman directly running in front of you is funny. That is true. Also, what should we do? Okay. Imagine that you're out to dinner. You look down in your barbecue sauce and you see, what is that? Oh, it's a silly little reflection of a pupper. You turn around, Calif's behind you. They hold the face and they say, oh, hi, Matthias. I hope you've been doing so well. Hope you're having a lovely day, and I hope you have a nice right there. Derek got the post a link on our friend's Discord. You did it for him. How dare he not get love? I can't believe we're here. Hi, Subito. After a friend yelled at me to stop by being a weedy and get a ticket for AFC, you flew there from Texas, spent all together half a day with your crush. It was magical. We're at the point now where every time he says, I love you, publicly, I get mentally flashbanged. I can't believe it's happening. You're visiting for a few days before FC 2026. Man, you wouldn't be here without your wonderful openness. Hi, Subito. Subito, every time you leave like a gorgeous paragraph of emotions, I'm always happy to lap it up just like that. Also, I was also at AFC. I hope you had a great time. I literally went to make out with a boy. That was the whole reason I spent a redacted amount of money. I did more than that, though. You're doing mostly good since Leiden. Some slight hiccups along the way, but people are very nice. Woo! I love when people are nice, especially when I don't know what I'm doing. There I was. There I was. Barbecue sauce in my titties. Thank you, Setsu. The expressions you can make that are devilish. Oh, let me show you, Leiden. I'm going to go change. Let me show you my Moonfang with the facial tracking. I forget if you've seen this one in VR. But this one, let me just smile. Let me think of something that makes me smile. I feel like the smile is literally like evil. I feel like that is just how my face just transfers over to the Moonfang, is it makes me feel like villainous. Oh, speaking of villains, okay. Slash shout out, I almost typed slash raid. Shout out to Harbis, because they sent me a DM yesterday, and they said, Caliph, I'm sending your Docky out today. If you haven't seen the Harbis Docky, I have to go over to my DMs. I haven't shown a picture of the Harbis Docky in a while. What's the fastest way to find that? Specifically the safe for work version. I think here. Scroll. God, I'm so good. I already found it. I love being organized. Oh my gosh. This is a screen cap that I took of their stream. It's by Juiceps, if you couldn't tell. You're gonna have the left side, the right side. I think this is an old version of the picture. It's a very old picture by now. I think the ears are slightly longer. I don't remember there's other changes. I'm gonna nuzzle this mana hole and take a picture and send it to Harbis. And this is gonna be where my head rests at night for maximum sleep. So very excited about it. Harbis real? Oh, Harvesting, your Daki out too? Lupin already got their Daki, and I'm jealous. Let's go to the Moon Fang. Thank you. Chat, there's gonna be an ad starting in like 55 seconds. I can't stop this one. I use my snoozes. You meant to find me or distracted, as you can understand. I understand being distracted by fluttery heart feelings. I definitely get that. With Dexia money? What? Dusky's Con Suite is absolutely ridiculously looking. Really? They told me it has a kitchen because they were planning on doing like a Friendsgiving there. And just the fact that it has a kitchen, to me, means it must be bonkers. You got your docket a few days ago. Let's go. Hi, Gleo. Gleo, how are you? What nice round cheeks. Frickin' Juiceps did such a good job with the cake. Especially the alt. Can we go back to that? Do you mean this? Do you mean this? Should I just stay zoomed in? Is that what Decky's wants? Oh my. When are you gonna have the Daki so people can Thank you, Eva. All right, let's see the picture. There it is. Me staring at the goods. You have some lovely Dakis. Currently, I only have one. I have one Pello, one Daki. It's like a safe for work purple Protogen. I think they're very pretty. So you bought the Daki? Yeah, see? You're not the only person who did that. Rago got the Daki delivered. They were the first American to get it. The ad's about to start. And they didn't even have a body Pello for it. When can I Kelif Daki? So switching back over to the pupper. Also, hi, Josie. We were talking in like some stream. I think it was Dell's stream when I was like on the VR chat for them. I'm gonna get off Harbus's ass for now. We were talking about like a Kelif cowboy Daki. I don't imagine it's gonna ever be a thing, but we talked about it. Fenrir. Oh, do you like Harbu butt? I feel like I'm also a fan of Harbu butt. I just like Harbus in general. Juiceup's known for providing cake. True. Yeah, AFC attendees can confirm if they saw me there. You didn't know that Juice does Daki comms? I don't know if it was like a specific thing that they plan on doing a lot of, or Harbus just asked them about it. I don't know the lore there. Dang it, the ad's going, so I should just sip tea and stare at butts. Your head resting where you know it should? Yeah. I'll try and only read sub messages until the ad's over. Ooh, Kelif Kigu. So it would have to be like how do you say, like a pullover hoodie? So it has the pouch all built in. So it'd be FF7671, obviously. But where would you put the white? Where would you, would you put like the diamond on the chest? I don't know how you would do like the patterning. That's an interesting like design idea. When Kelif Sadaki, the hat stays on. I'm trying to remember my key commands. No. There it is. Okay, there's the hat. I haven't turned on the hat in like a week. Yeah, the hat stays on with the Daki going. Okay, so ad is ending, so now I can read stuff. I always love, regardless of who Kelif is talking about, in retelling, it's always normal Kelif words. Kelif. Normal words. You love this playful energy. I don't even know how it started, but like that is just part of my personality. You're doing great. How am I? I've been full of delicious food. That's all I've been doing recently because my friend Malkier is in town and they're never in town. They're visiting for like work conferences. And then my husband has two friends visiting. They're getting food right now, and I'm sure I'll get food with them this weekend. So yes, I've been very full. That's why the title of my stream is nardodChonk, which I will put the emote in chat. Yeah, that is me like right now, which I'm having a great time, don't get me wrong, but I need to be bullied to eat better starting like Tuesday or whenever the trip's over. A hole for puppers to explore. We were just talking about soul holes. It was a special, I see. Also, Fen, thanks for following. Why you screaming? Is it just because the Harbu butt is so hot? I understand. For now. Nice hat, thank you. Hi, Kelif, I love you. Hi, Josie, I love you. Hi, Miller. The hat stays on Kelif's head. Well, to be fair, I imagine a cowboy-themed docky where the cowboy hat is the sensor over the crotch is actually so fucking hot. Shout out to food. Hi, Velfra. Velfra, I hope you're doing great. Kelif, eat the greens ASAP on Tuesday. I will need that. I went food shopping today just to like, I'm not gonna eat out like every single meal over the weekend. So I got like sandwich stuff and then like salad stuff. So I had a salad for dinner today because I know that I'm going to eat poorly up and coming and that I have been eating poorly recently. So it's been fun, I'm not gonna lie, but both my wallet and my tummy will want a break by the end of next week. Ooh, pre-cooked grocery store chicken strips. Okay, honestly, that kind of slaps, though. Ooh, Juice is still currently open for calm submissions. Woof, woof. I don't think I have enough experience of Harvest to find them hot yet. I legitimately, I really like Harvest. I met them in person, and I was just getting to know them at the time. I think it was TFF 2023, and I've watched a lot of Harvest since then. I'm definitely a fan. Thanks for... Thanks for the reminder, BRB. Yeah, get some cowboy art. Ooh, BMO. I hope you're doing okay. What if you do a docu where you... See, Josie, you're in my head positive. You know, you're so micro, you went into my ear, and then you're hanging out on my brain, and you know exactly what's on my thoughts. Hope you doing amazing as well. I've actually found like a lot of very fun music recently. We were talking about Thornhill earlier. This isn't it. Every single one of these albums I found recently, and I've been enjoying listening to. I'm just shuffling through all of them right now. Oh, so it came up on my last stream of if Kelif like hypnos you. I don't know if I've ever done the hypno with a cowboy hat. Is this hot? Is this silly? Is it somewhere in between? Anyway, I was asked like, what does it sound like if Kelif hypnos you? I feel like this album, I'm gonna stop talking. I feel like that album, this is by Vivian Eastwood. I feel like it has like a dreamlike quality to it of just like you're slowly losing your thoughts. Also, Send the Pain On by Chrome Sparks. That's also one that I think of for like hypno energy. Ass. You may be feeling under the weather, but ass heals you. I love that you know what you're about. Harbor, very good. Hi, Thundy. Thundy, one. I had a great... Okay, I didn't tell a story earlier because we got busy talking and we got distracted by Harvest Ass. But I'm going to tell a story now. I mentioned that on Monday, I played Mega Man 8-Bit Deathmatch on Derek's stream. And we had like 9 people. It was all free-for-all for like the first little bit. And then we decided to do teams. It was 9, so it was split up of like 4 and 5. And I just was like having fun zooming around, and then the teams got shuffled after doing like 10 rounds or something. The rounds aren't very long. They're like up to 30 kills. And as soon as I got shifted to the other team, I was told directly in a voice call, Kelif, do you realize that you're a menace? And I'm like, no, I don't understand. Am I a menace? And they were like, you don't understand. Literally every 5 to 10 seconds, we were saying, Kelif's behind. They're behind us right now. They're killing our backline. Kelif is flanking us again. And then the teams got shuffled after like 10 more rounds. And the other team captain is like, we kept saying Kelif is behind us again. So I don't know what to say about that other than I'm flattered people think that I'm Galaxy Braid. I was just running around. Kelif Hypno has constant animal stim noises faintly in the background. Hi, Siren. The more zoomed in you are, the more sinister the eyes look. Is that true? Maybe. It might be true. It might be true. Happy Hypnovember. Hi, Liv. Psygear. I don't know if I said hi. Hi, Psygear. Yeehaw. Give us a little... Oh, yeah, see? So I own, I forget what they're called, little wheatgrass things. I have that as a VR chat asset, But every time I try and debug it on my model, the physics are super fucked up. I think I'm doing something wrong. I think there's like an issue with the collider question mark. But like, yeah, it literally looks like it's blowing in hurricane level winds, negative. They're very piercing. It was Monday. Every time we turned around or got blasted, Kelv is just there. I did kill Thundy a lot. I felt bad because Thundy joined in the middle and therefore had less experience with everything than everybody else. And then I just happened to find and blast them constantly. Caliph is good from behind. See, that's true. Yes. I've gotten great reviews on Horny Yelp. You're too shy to say all the things your hypno makes me feel. I know you are because you leave spoilered Telegram messages about it and I can't look at the preview and I have to read the message to know what you're feeling. The flaccid wheat. It's actually a free VRChat asset. I can go find it. It's in my DMs with Faye. Faye sent it to me. And like I installed it and it was just, I fucked it up, I think. I don't think it was the asset's fault. But yeah, it's by Diddy Doos, the little weed asset. So I'm gonna wait for it to load. There we go. Yeah, it's just like that. Just hangs out your mouth and it floats about. And you can wink with it if you're really horny with it. But yeah, I still haven't fixed it. Granted, I've put not a lot of effort into it. Caliph is always hot to me. He just doesn't know it. I somehow read James's thoughts. Yeah, you have to spoiler it so that you can't see you sent the thing I just sent. That's funny. The spoilered messages is so real. With me, I just like, I post a message if I'm embarrassed or nervous or anxious. I post the message and then I just close the app. Like, that prevents me from seeing it. It's just the app not being there. Your wheat isn't usually this small. The physics are broken. The sex wheat. For sex. You just full send it. I don't imagine Thundy has like those styles of nerves. Chat, I'm going to open Dread Delusion. We're just yapping anyway. Anyway, hi Tarm. Tarm, I don't think I said hi. I hope you're doing well. Chat in general, I hope you're doing great. I do enjoy knowing that I have a stream / an audience / personality where I can talk about like nothing for 47 minutes. I don't know if this is going to be loud. I'm always nervous, but we're going to test in 1, 2, 3. All right, no, it's fine. I love that for me. Hi, Rumble. Rumble, hope you're doing great. There we go. Slot 3, 12 delusions. That just counts for levels. I'm going to sip my tea. I have the apple pie chai still. I'm also going to pour more hot water for my tea. How was my dinner with friends? So I had 2 dinners with friends. I know you're reading the most recent one. But we went to a barbecue joint on Tuesday with Dusky and Malchior. That was really fun. And then I went to a Thai place with Naki and Malchior. I didn't read these books. That's what I was going to do at the end of stream. I think there's one book I didn't read. Did I read this one? I read that one because I remember Stultus Navigato. But I don't think we read this one. Oh my god. Okay, so I was going, they both basically have the same cover. But by Anonymous, we did not read this. So I'll do story time and read this after I catch up on chat. But no, both are very good. We all got a drink at the Thai place. And holy shit, Malchior's was more alcohol than Mixer. You could tell they did not skip on that. I had 1 sip of it. I'm glad that was not my drink because I would have been puppy stupid. Hi, Faye. Oh, we're doing pretty good, better than before. Let's go. So, Thundy, how has settling into your apartment been? Because I know the nebulous wanderings of being in between places has hashtag gotten to you. And I feel that for me and other people in chat who I won't mention specifically with job things, feeling that in a constant state of in between and never settling. So I hope the fact that you are settling is so incredible for you. Also, let me update my category. What title do I want? Okay, there we go. Stupid title, changing the category to Dread Delusion. There we go. Also, until I start reading, I'm just gonna stare at chat with the eyes. No, I can't do that. But maybe, but no. But maybe, no. Gyoju, thank you. Hope you're doing well. In your head, it's the way I use for other people to know that I can be teased about. Ooh, so you're setting the landmine trap. Did you know DREAD stands for Daring Romantics Enjoy All Dragons? So true. How's it barking? Well, this just got sent out yesterday for me, so I'm very excited to hold Harvest IRL once more. But no, there's been friends visiting, one friend visiting from somewhere, and then 2 new friends visiting and staying at the house for the weekend. So lots of social recently. Oh, messing in Unity? Are doing like VR chat stuff? That's the only thing I ever use Unity for. Yeah, Naki. Naki's always really cute. Naki's so adorable. They saw me. I'm gonna tab out. They saw me playing like the Master Chief Collection. It doesn't work that way. They saw me playing Halo Master Chief Collection and they DM'd me. They're like, "Oh, well, how's it going? Are you having fun? Would you possibly want to play together?" Which was very cute, and I appreciated that. You know what? Naki is adorable and soft and lovely and easy to talk to and so funny. They do always have a coffee. This is true. If you want to hypnotize me, you don't need to use the swirly eyes. All you have to do is read you a story. I thought you were gonna say all I have to do is put the hypno on the paw pads, which I did do on my Moonfang in VR. Handsome, thick-eared bean. Hi, White Wolf. So it's going better, says Thundy. It's settling more and more each day. Luckily, things are starting to feel more in your control and mine and safe. Good. That's cool and all, but what if, says Scrumbular? I'm gonna start reading. Ahem. The Hidden Truth of Cipher by Anonymous. The art of cipher magic is practiced by every corner of the Apostatic Union, based on the learnings of the universities, and yet it's a paradox at the very heart of their scripture. They speak openly about it, and will see the full wrath of the Inquisition fall upon one's liberty, and so, for fearing of rotting in some dark cell, I must hide the authorship of this treat? Sorry, treasy? So, that's like, it's like is that the word we looked up the other day? It's like a political story, quote unquote. But let it be known, I am a scholar of some renown. Staring into a boy's eyes. So, I was flirting while playing video games yesterday, which I mentioned to chat. And even if I could not stare into the other's eyes, because it was a Discord call, I felt like I was staring into their video game character's eyes, aka I was being horny while looking at Master Chief's visor. It's for VR chat. Trying to make out how to change colors for stuff and making it stay. So persistency. I do the, how do you say, the color shifting on like the eyes. It's for both like my model on stream and also for VR chat. I just use Pyomi's thing, and I imagine if I was doing Pyomi stuff and making it stay, I would do an animation to set up the shader to do like a hue shift, I think is what it's called, and just change the base hue shift and then make it stay at a certain spot, or do like a radial menu too. Where's the treat? Yeah, they might have typed treatsy. Is this the second typo we've seen, Cadenza? I was pretty sure this is what you're going for, Scrumbular. I don't think I have a sneeze in me today. Would you be? No, I'm not going to say that. You can have VRC Fury save the state of a radial menu. Yeah, and like before VRC Fury, I don't know if it was before it existed, before I knew about it, I looked up a video on YouTube on how to create a radial menu to shift the color of an object, because I knew that I wanted to like change my Kangi to be whatever color I wanted it to be, and then as you say, have it save. So yeah, I know you could do that sort of stuff, but everybody's model is set up differently, so I think that makes it hard to like set a blanket advice for any sort of model. It is entirely true that there's a hidden language to the cosmos, a series of symbols that comprise an incomplete alphabet known as cipher. Individually, those symbols are meaningless, but when strung together into lines, they have profound effects. This is the basis of all magic. I think it was treatsy, like treat, S-I-E. New controller just seemingly works. Did you end up updating it like you were talking about in Discord earlier? But while human scribes must painstakingly etch out each symbol, the pen's heavy with the import of the task, the gods' very thoughts are writ in cipher, and magic comes to them easily. Nonetheless, the gods are still bound to the rules of the cipher. This is the philosophical justification for the God War, the renunciation of the Wiccan control and the forming of the apostatic union. For if humans and gods draw from the same power, the argument went, then why must we submit ourselves to a divine hierarchy? And why must I submit to action? So this is a new-ish redeem on my stream if people haven't been around to see it. I know that I'm just going to literally be reading during stream, which I think a lot of people are into, but I also think can get boring. So at any point, it is a 10-minute cooldown. But any point other than that, if you want to inject some action into my stream, you can just do it. I will allow this, and you can feel free. That capture's not doing what I want, so let's try this. Oh, did we get it? Okay, we got it. Okay, I don't know if this will be loud. I don't know if this will be loud at all. This is a different shmup than I did the last 2 times I did this redeem. So let's do this. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3 might be loud. Or completely silent. Do I have to put a coin in? Okay, so there is sound. That's all I need to know. This is Strikers 1945. Fun fact, did you know, I'm using Fightcade for this. Did you know you can just put a pause button in? You see that timer at the bottom? Nope, I can just pause and talk to chat any time that I want. Oh, it fixed it? That's awesome. This book is, you think it's talking about computer code? It is basically magic, yeah. The head cannon is injecting horny. I'm okay with that. Chat, which funny ship should we choose? Hayate, Shinden, Mosquito, Lightning. I only have like 4 seconds to choose. This is not enough time with all the information that's thrown at me. So you're just trying to change the colors through the Fury tab, okay. Oh, I've not played Devil Blade Reboot, but I know about that one. Inject some more kisses into the Caliph stream. I'm cool with that. I'm choosing Shinden. I don't know anything. Mission 1, go to the huge flying boat. Okay, so I do know a little bit about this one. This one, you see the charge thing in the lower left. I am not holding the button down, I'm tapping the button down. If I hold it, I enter like a charge state, and each ship has a different thing that they do inside of the charge state. And you can choose, like I am, to not do it, or I ran right into that bug. Or you can like say, oh, hey, I wanna do it now. This one releases like a ghost of itself, and then like it sort of stays persistent on the map, and it can do like extra damage. Like I'm gonna shoot this middle ship while I'm going to go hit the other ship, which I think is very fun. And each one of the ships like functions differently. And here we go. Caliph is such a shmupper pupper. So I think it's fun to like just inject like a little bit of this stuff into the stream to like help me practice. Cause like Fightcade has like a bunch of just free shit on it because it's emulation of old arcade stuff. So I feel like it's a good way for like me to learn a little bit more about this world. And also, like I said, inject some action into the stream for funsies. Whoop. Okay, I don't know this pattern very well. And then also because I have the pause button now, I can just do this and I can look at chat. Hi, Stretsky, what's so dog here? Where would you inject? Oh, I should have went pancake. I see that everybody would have wanted pancake. So in the future on the stream, because this is the shmup that I chose for the stream, if you want to inject some action, which again, it has a 10-minute cooldown, you can tell me to do pancake and I'll do pancake. I'm pretty sure with this game, I haven't emulated it in a while. I'm pretty sure that like the level selection is random, and I don't know if how the algorithm works, where it's like, oh, well, when you do the first level, normally whatever 1-1 is, like, it's this easy. But if it's actually third in rotation, then we make this pattern harder, or like spawn more enemies. Like, I do not know how like the algorithm works at all with it, but like it's not a consistent, like this is always 1-1 or this is always 1-2. Not using Mario verbiage, like that's actually how they call it. There we go. And I feel like Rego saying like, oh, what a schmupper pupper. I feel like all this stuff is very like nebulous to me, and it always feels like impossible. So even just like little by little to say like, oh, hey, I understood what I did wrong there, instead of just feeling like it's literally impossible, I think is interesting. Hi, Stretsky. Stretsky, how are you? Stratsky, am I going to see you in VR tomorrow? Okay, so for anybody who normally hangs out with me in VR, I may be late tomorrow because, like I said, people are visiting and there's like lots of stuff happening. So I don't know if I'll like quote unquote be on time. I might be late because I just assume I'll be doing dinner with the people who are visiting. And I assume that like I'll be getting like either a brunch or a dinner with them on like Saturday or Sunday. So we'll see how it goes. All right, I think this boss is cool. Yeah, I tried to go in the middle of it. I tried to be so cool. I like the design of this boss because like he sort of like splits into two and then he goes into one based on like which one that you do. This is a classic like Kelif bad decision of just holding on to his bombs. So I'm just gonna use one here. No, but soon. Oh, one day, I'm always so busy on Saturdays. Saturday's my boyfriend time and then also other boys that I flirt with time. Hi, Remy. Hello with asexual intent. What's an asexual like action you would like to do together? Is it talk about Breath of Fire? What other things are you playing recently? Oh, you're going through Skyward Sword. I think I remember seeing. Also, all the really cute, like, can I talk about this here? All the art, that's how I'll phrase it. All the art that you've been doing recently, Remy, is very adorable. And I've been seeing it in some group chats that I'm in. That's how I'll phrase it. Okay, that one, I'm actually proud that I was able to like get through while also talking. And then I ran immediately into the next bullet. Okay, so that is the action that was injected into the stream. Now I go back to Dread Delusion. Dang it, I didn't actually change the source. All right, cool. Easy. Kelif just too boy crazy. I mean, it is fun. Who doesn't want to flirt with boys at all times? Like, come on. You're such a good conversationalist. Whoa, hi. Does hand-holding count as A's? Oh, wow. You've been pretty fun. Giving yourself to art lately. Chat, I need to be bullied more to do art. I've been very social given all the trips that are happening around right now. But next weekend, I need to carve some art time out. I shouldn't say need. I want to carve some art time out. So I've been to what, 2 or 3 different harvest meets. This is true though, that like I do not go consistently. I haven't, see, they do have video evidence. Thank you, Kiba, for being in my court. If I have asexual intents for someone, it means I want to TF into them. Do you want to be them or just TF into them? Or be with them? Is this how we get like, you know, imagine if these were 2 separate harvests, the bottom harvest and the top harvest. This is false lore because every version of harvest is the top harvest. But like, imagine like if I just got TF'd into a Curial, that'd be pretty neat. And Humes. You've been, hi Geo. You've been here for 0.5 seconds. Welcome, hi. You're obsessive. You're fixating. You want to woo all the boys lately. You're obsessive. My heart's raising. Ooh, I'm boy crazy. Been a few times where Harbus has made me stutter. He does loom. I've told Harbus I think that he's hot, and it's true. Indeed. I know this is literally like a 7-minute gap between my readings, but who cares? I care. Indeed, the first Union polymath theorized that the cipher itself was created by humanity, that in the cave-dwelling days of prehistory... Hi, Geo! The Hobbes Doom loom. I do like that they loom.
Kelif high.
Kelif high. Interrupting your reading because I'm evil. I mean, I do have the ability to pause all redeems if I ever super duper want to. We're just chilling right now. This is more of a hangout stream than anything, as all my streams are. Barcliff. Blem, I was telling chat the Kelif behind story earlier. Every time you tell Harbus you actually think he's hot, he gets all, do you really think so? This is true. If I DM them right now, Harbus reminder that you're hot, they're gonna be like, wow, whoa. So let's see, yeah. The days of prehistory, humans discovered a power in themselves and built a language around this power that etched itself upon the cosmos. As human superstition led to them to pray to divine beings of their imagination, such beings were made manifest from that belief. It was big, funny, and everybody explode. I would not touch your cheeks unless I have like a powerful weapon, and then I will be spamming. He then casts lightning on me. Now you have to dance to Marshall's Boy Crazy video again. How many times so far? Like 10, 15, more? So yeah. Human superstition led them to pray to divine beings of their imagination. Such beings are made manifest from that belief. Such is the reasoning that lies at the very heart of the apostatic union. That man predated the cipher, and to defy this supposed truth is to commit an act of treason in the union. But in the past few decades, scholars have made incredible advances in cipher research. We can study the cosmos with a precision not enjoyed since the world rend. And what have we discovered? That there are certain rules written into the fabric of existence, a sentence theoretical but very likely to exist threads itself through the world and every world. You'll convert everybody to dances. I imagine like a maniacal laugh after this. Don't ask a boy how many times he dances to Dance Marshall videos, Kellen. So wait, no, you could use VRCX to get an idea, like an average. Like you're not gonna dance every time they're on, theoretically. But we could say 80%, I don't know, whatever the metric is, of the time that Dance Marshall appears in your VRCX statistics, then you have danced to it. So you can figure it out. This sentence explains the limitations of our spells, where we cannot reverse the flow of time, but we cannot resurrect the long dead. But most important of all, it was written long before humans existed, and it's written in the cipher. By whom we cannot say, and likely never will, because the Inquisition has taken every possible step to repress this research. I have witnessed my contemporaries disappear, the others threatened into silence. I have watched entire library wings burn to the ground, and it's imperative that we spread the truth. An ideology founded upon a lie is rotten to the core. I like the lore of this world. Something that I wanted to do off stream, but that I didn't, is just to look at all of my active quests and to get an idea of the large swaths of what we should do. I know what I need to do for the main quest, which is use my passport to go to bridges, to go to either the Clockwork Kingdom or whatever they call the zombie land that I forget the name of it. Sorry for the hiccup. I'm also pretty sure we have the key to go to the Emberian Ruin to progress that quest, because essentially there's 3 main threads that I have to do to progress the story to get to Vila, and I've met one of those 3 captains of the Emberian, and I believe we currently have the key to go there. I'm gonna look at my keys. There's actually a couple of keys I have here. The portal's true. I'm glad I looked through here. There's 2 portal spots that we should go to unlock fast travel. I think one is in the town that we just came from, and then the other is by the blinding light, the giant wall. We've not done that. The Whispers of the Ghost. Let's see. I just need to remind myself of where we're at with these. Is this completed? This is active? No, that's completed because it's the X, like you're checking it off, yeah? And an exclamation point of like, bro, you still got stuff to do. But you like it. I love the art style of this game. And also I love the art style of the, anyway. Your Abby has pretty eyes. Thank you, I painted them myself. I like many things. Have to use something as a heatsink for all the mental CPU to use throughout the day, yeah. Oh, portal, like pouch portals, like pouch hammer space, what do you want to call it, is absolutely a horny thing that I've seen on the internet. Let's see. Rawr, toe muncher. Do I have any toe-focused dragons? This would be a really good one. Yeah. I think this is the winner. So this is by Toka. I don't know how to say that out loud with my mouth. But anyway, whoa, look at these chalky beans. They sparkling. Oh my gosh. Hi, Saigir again. We toasting? Ooh, Pop-Tart with brown sugar filling. I love armored covered feet. And furry drawings. I just like furries covered in armor. Look at how smug they are. Look at how big they Bappis is holding this long blade. They're so cool. Is this like Monster Hunter armor? It feels like that energy to me, but I don't actually know. And like their long hair, so good. The jewelry, like the decorations upon the horn, like every part of this design is so delightfully sick to me. Give pause, please. Okay, so we're gonna help Step on chat. Like right there. Hunting, yeah, see, it feels like Hunting to Munster, yeah. Does Cowolf have cake, or do you pause sink in finding mostly fluff? You can only find out through grabbing. Kel's patch portal is actually a wormhole to that one planet in Outer Wilds. Lamau. Yummy. Hightails dolls. So, let's see. Destroyed Manor, the northeastern edge of Hollowshire. Whispers of the Ghost, the cartography. Oh, am I missing one? So in the center of the hollow clock tower to the east. Oh, okay. So these are spots that I've not been to yet. Because I've not been to the hollow clock tower. The Emberian. Yeah, I've tamed the key. Let me follow the Emberian. I knew it. Okay, so I knew we needed to go over there. That's actually the main thing that I want to do right now. So fast travel and then the Emberian ruins are the two like top things. Oh, sorry, dragon. How do I change items? Never mind. New #1 goal, stare. This is the closest that we ever get to them. This is not the smart idea. It's the fun idea. Woo! Okay. Sorry, I'm loading in the whole ground. All right, we can't die from fall damage. I have basically no health. Is it on the outskirts of this town? One of the fast travel points? I could have sworn there was one here, which is why I'm coming this way. Since we're going to need to stay at the end to refill our health, I'm just gonna use my mana for more speed. Okay. Thankfully, nothing does like 1 damage in the town. I always go through that door and it's always wrong. It's up here. All right, there are lots of doors. Frick, I forgot I have to talk to him to be able to take a resty poo. I'd like to rent a room. I'll take it. Thanks, buddy. No, I'm so slow. Okay, perfect. Stop it. Stop it. And there we go. Morning time. Oh my. Lifts you by your butt fluff. Do you want to learn how to play Root the board game? I have played that before. I think it has like a Steam release too, but I know it's like an asynchronous war game. Caliphon's armor feeds, so when they take off the armor, you get a No, I don't care about sweat or smells at all. I want boys to smell like literal neutral nothing. Euphemism for very submissive acts, the terms of service. That is cute. I've never thought about that. So I don't fully know if one of those portal points is in the town. My brain says check the outskirts. I'm going the wrong way. Check like the outskirts over here, above where, how do you say, like the sewers were, like above the sewer zone. And if it's not over here, I absolutely know where one is near the blinding light. Okay. Oh no, my brain was remembering that thing. Okay. So yeah, we should go over to the blinding light. I absolutely know that is where a fast travel point is, so we should unlock that. Not even, just a nice spell of ascent. High tease. Wow, wow, wow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
470 meters for 47 months. Let's go.
You did nearly twice as good. Hi, tease. Thanks so much for the 47 months and your incredible hop right there. One day you will get that exact prediction, and I'm going to be so proud. Oh, sorry, wait a second. Is that the Triforce? Oh, fuck, the Triforce with the big top triangle is right over there. I don't think I've been to there. Anyway, Tej, how have you been? Signing up for Kelif's terms of service. That's literally just my F list, which I'm not telling you. One day. So if I want to go to the blinding light, I just follow the road, I'm pretty sure. So I want to unlock the fast travel. That is like paramount to what I consider future success in this game. So I'm right here, and that's Quill. That's the blinding light.
Okay, so maybe it is a little bit away.
Oh my God, they're advertising age of imprisonment. Wow, America. That's the top force, not the Triforce. Ooh, okay. See, I don't recognize tops when I see them because all my friends are bottoms. They managed to, oh, they worked around your ad blocker. Up until today, you flip to a low quality mode during the commercials. You get the commercial break in progress screen. Dang it. Is this a big drop? This is a big drop, but ooh, I was going to use the mushrooms and then the load came in. Okay. I could survive it by using my magic, but then I'll be at 1 health and I know there's enemies up the elevator. So I don't want to take the 1 health strat this time. I'll just walk around. Neutral or freshly washed? Freshly washed is very good. Hi, Ghost. Oh, she wants to talk to me? Did I never talk to her? She smiles wryly. But we could never know the truth for certain. Perhaps we are all actors in another dream, destined to be forgotten with the morning light. If the Union discovers it was thus and wrote in all of the books, would we be enlightened or just more lost? I'm pretty sure that's exactly what they told me last time I talked to them. Anyway, Kelva's like, can we get linen smells, hibiscus? Okay, so for real though, I do have a hibiscus tea that also has like a little bit of raspberry in it. That smells so delightful. I know so many bottoms out of my chat it is a bottom farm, this is true. This is positive though, because if any top ever comes into any Twitch chat, not even just my Twitch chat, like they have the pick of the litter. Like whoever they want, they can just grab by the scruff and take, and the bottom will be like, ooh, 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 and I'll just like giggle the whole time. Ooh, a boy smelling of fresh laundry, and also just as warm as fresh laundry. That's the dream. No, I don't think it would, The thing is, I know there's some other fast travel point that I'm mistakenly having in my brain somewhere. I don't think it's in this town, because this is Quill, and Quill is pretty small. I know Blinding Light has one. It's not on it, it's around and like from this direction, the right side, through the hole. I don't know how it would ever really... Ooh, we should go get a Death's Veil if it respawned. Because that spot right there is a Death's Veil if it came back. Thank God I got 2 hands and 2 shoulders to carry as many as I want. Ooh, perfect, mine. And we can make elixirs with that, which is really good. It's a bottom camaraderie factory in here. The fact that no one denied the bottom... No one denied the bottom allegations in chat is incredible. We know. I mean, streamer is going to attract similar personality types. In other words, as a bottom, I attract other bottoms to the stream. This is where I wanted to find. Okay, this is what I've been looking for. Woo! Okay, so the Academy portal's active. This is awesome. How does it look like? Okay, yeah, so I can go to the Area Academy, which I think I want. Is there anything else I want to do in this general first zone? I need to remind myself where Rustburg is specifically. So it has to be there, the Emberian Ruin. Yeah. So we can teleport to the Erudite Academy and then just jump off with my magic spell and then just go that direction. Oh wait, this is smarter. Okay. So now I'm back at the Erudite Academy without even using the fast travel. And now I can, yeah, jump off right here. What is, ooh, the Triforce. We go to the Triforce. I can't tell what direction I'm facing, actually. I'm probably facing Sooth right now. So I think that is actually the way that I want to go. Yeah? I think so. Let's try it. Okay. Socially tops you into a top. So while I am a social dom, as they say, and while I do enjoy pushing people to do things, I can't say that I've ever socially dom somebody into topping. Okay, so we're out of our speed now, which is fine. Harvest you. So where are we in terms of the map? I went straight south. I think, oh, that's, okay, the Inquisition raid is the fucked up Triforce. I think it's this way that I have to go. That would make sense to me thinking about the map. Fluffy Caliph Day. It's true. Hi, Rachel. Is that a harvest docky? Sorry, I don't actually have it set up, you know. I've been staring at it a lot, so I thought I had it there. Yes! Okay, now we're back. Do you think that's just called power bottoming? Fair. Gosh, I'm so excited for my harvest docky. I literally daydreamed about how I could take selfies with it when it comes in. That is one of the things I thought about today while bored at my job. Oh, Howley. I'm waiting. Yeah. Bottom. Ba-ba. Howley and Raiders, welcome on in. Oh, what's that? You're cold? Don't worry. We have thighs right here for days to keep you nice and safe. And also, I'm playing Dread Delusion. That is not my docky. Soon to be mine, as in I'll own it. It's not my character. That's Harbus. Anyway, I hope Fortnite was fun. Oh, recreate my VR chat photo? True. Sir, you can't park here. It's a loading zone. You can very much feel the loads in this game. I think it's kind of funny, though. Am I going the right direction? That's the Emberian Ruin. I feel like I'm not. Freak! I'm supposed to go to Rustburg, and that pulls me to the island, and this is where the Emberian is, not where I use the key for the Emberian Ruin, which is from Rustburg. Okay, frick! I mixed up a couple of different keywords in my head. Anyway, back to walking. You're so cute. Woof! You know, like a bark. Howley, hi. I'm gonna own my very own Harbus. No, the Harbus, like, that I'm going to own physically is still going to be in charge. So, you know how, like, voodoo is a concept and, like, you can have a possessed object and do things to it? I feel like this is the opposite, where the object itself is going to do things to me emotionally, and then I'm gonna tell Harbus all about it. Good. Woof. Whooping's fun. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for attempting the Yo What's P Looker Lamau. Rachel, what have you been playing recently? So I introduced a redeem on my stream that happened earlier. Do we need to go down here? No. Called Inject Some Action into the stream. Because literally all stream, I'm just going to be walking around or reading. And this is very exciting to me. I think this world is cool. But also, I think it might get boring for some chat members. So I have a redeem called Inject Some Action into the stream, which means I personally just choose a random shmup, and whenever anybody redeems it, I just play a level until I die, and then I go back to the game. And it made me think of you because you're so retro-pilled. You've been picking Awawa as like a vocal stem lately. It makes you feel very dog. Okay, complete side tangent. Do you know this song, chat? I have to go find it. Here it is. It's probably gonna be very fucking loud, so I'm going to make sure it's really low before I go to the tab. Pausing, waiting. Okay, are you familiar with this song right here? Fight for a Stamp Battle version, Bow Wow Wow. I'm gonna turn it up slightly. It's probably gonna be too loud, sorry about that. So once it kicks in, it's gonna go bow wow wow, but it sounds like ah wah wah. It's gonna start soon. Yeah. This song is actually so catchy. Anyway, I'll link this in chat if you want to like jam out to it. It's such a good song, actually. It's so addicting. I didn't play, that was from Rebirth, which I played the other one. But scrolling down and seeing the comments, why does a dog escort mission have the hardest track out of this entire soundtrack? It's so good. So as soon as you said that, Remy, I'm like, I have to talk about this song. Yeah, Awawa is a vocal stem lately. It makes you feel very dog. I feel like my ruff, I feel like that is like my best dog sound. Yeah, the airplane Soma, I lurked a little bit earlier. Oh, do they look fucking terrified? Scrolls down in our chat. They're sad. They're so fucking sad. Oh, you started Super Mario 3D World on Wednesday? It's been largely bad games requested by viewers. That's so funny. Let's see. How do I do that first vocal stem, Howley? Ah, abba, ha ha ha, abba ha ha ha, abba ha ha. Oi! So in other words, like Merle sounds. I know, that song is so good. He's always kicking bad guys' butts. Hi, RFG. You're gonna show it to a fellow Awawa sound maker. It's really good for it. You just send me a cover that's fucking amazing. Yeah, like a cover of that song that I just talked about. Your vocal stem is Yo Mummy's on Fire from Lemmy. I feel like Lemmy's a name that I've heard once, question mark. Okay, wow, okay, so this is what Rago just put into chat. I'm gonna lower it slightly, because YouTube's always so fucking loud. Okay, wow. Okay, they're very hot. So it's by a furry? It's absolutely by a furry. Husky by the Geek? That's fun. They're having fun. Oh. That's all I wanted to hear was the bow wow wow. That's what I needed was the bow wow wow. Caliph making random sounds is your favorite. So I was working in a Discord call earlier and nobody was talking in the Discord call and I'm like, I have to talk to myself because that's just what I do. So I muted in the call, like I wasn't deafened, I could hear people, but then I just started like going, okay, and I started doing stuff. And then more people joined the call and people were actually chatting. And people said the same thing. They're like, Caliph, I like your working sounds, which are just my stim noises, really. Where am I in the map? I need to go to here. I need to go to Rustburg. Awawa, awawa. Lemmy is a Scottish comedian famous for it, but steel is heavier than feathers. Okay, so the latter thing, I actually know. I have seen that. Okay, I hate this. I wish I had not seen this. How do I change weapons? Q? Yeah. Can I harvest the crystalline children? No. I hate that I noticed that. I'm leaving. Ooh, I need these though. These can increase my my reputation with the Thieves Guild. Technically the Outlaws. Awawa, awawa. Rowie row. So I used to say, oh yeah, every song is either an awawa song or a rowie row song. And I used to believe in that. But now I literally only rowie row to songs. Do I blame Harvest for that? Yes, yes I do. Can I harvest the children? There's so, oh, is this because I made Pageth take over like the town? That might be why. And they might be like doing weird shit now. Cause I've walked through this area a number of times and I've never noticed the crystalline children. Rowie row, rowie row. Inject some awawa, awawa. Can I harvest the children fear and hunger moment? God, I've watched a YouTube video about fear and hunger. Terrifies me. Okay. I need to save here to test something. Okay. So, I recently upped my charm a lot in this game. And I need a lot of charm to talk to this guy to learn about a secret. So there's an invisible bridge here, but it's very likely I'll miss the bridge and fall to my death. Okay, I missed the invisible bridge and fell to my death, which is why I had the cast go home spell. I'm just walking around. I obviously don't know where, oh, wait, no. Oh my God, wait, I have the, hello? Is there like a ship on a schedule? I've never noticed a ship on a schedule in this game. Wait, where is that? It's like right, it's probably whatever this is, whatever that key landmark is that I've not been to. Huh. You gotta play Fear and Hunger, it looks fun. So, I was recently asked like, oh, Caliph, what non-depressing music do you like? And I'm like, I really struggled to think of something. Okay, I see, it was here. Oh my God. So, Caliph, what non-depressing games do you like? I feel like I would really struggle with that. So, odd tangent, you do American Kenpo Karate. So a lot of guys in the area have a habit of vocal stimming while working through our techniques and forms at slow speed. Way to accentuate the hard impact moments. Yeah, because they're like, hoo, hoo, hua, or like, I don't know if those are the stims, but that's what I imagine when I think of karate. That's interesting. Gosh, imagine stimming. Imagine taking guys out with a bow and arrow because you overpowered. Oh, the apathetic unit likes me more because I'm killing fools. Let's go. Me when I hunger. That's me when I'm hungry for Funyuns specifically. Okay, let's go. Use the Emberian key. We're floating up to the island. Yeah. I'm actually so jazzed about this. What's heavier, 1 cubic foot of steel? I mean, if you're thinking about feet in terms of like cubes, like I don't want you to be horny for Roblox in my stream. Anyway. Caliph, I'm gay and I love my wife. Ooh, landmark. There we go. So I don't watch too many non-furry streamers in general, but one of them is a trans lesbian, and her name is SK, and she's really cute, and I like her. Also, they're probably going to attack me in a group, so I'm gonna hide over here as I talk. And every time she talks about like beautiful women, I think of chat members like you, Flora. She's like, oh yeah, sniffle. I got sick when I went to TwitchCon from making out from too many beautiful women. And then she was in a Discord call with somebody and they were like, oh wow, really? And she said, no, I wish. I have no game. I wish I made out with beautiful women. Okay. So, yeah, we actually can do like a critical spell cast here. Okay, wait. We want to hit the red guy. Blue guy, I'll take it. He's not dead. He also literally didn't even look at me. He literally didn't give a shit that I critical spell cast his ass. That's so funny. Okay, yeah, we're very strong. Nope. The health updated before it actually happened, so he's dead. Another one. Thankfully, Morambo's not here to see that I become a stealth archer. It's just too good. It's literally like Same in Oblivion. It's too good. Yeah, she used to be like a big Overwatch only creator. I don't know if you know Sajam, Flora, but they've been a part of a number of Sajam slams. And I think Tekken was the first one that they did, and that's how I discovered her. And I'm like, oh, like you're cute and you're fun, and I like your energy. But honestly, what got me like keeping watching SK is that she's been playing a lot of Deadlock, and that's a game that I find very interesting. And she had never played a MOBA before Deadlock. She was just, as you know, very good at FPSs. So I'm like, this is an incredible perspective. Is only being good, quote unquote, mechanically, but not understanding the shop, not understanding the map or lanes or the meta or anything like that. So I really liked watching her learning journey of it. And to be fair, she's still learning because, gosh, that's a hard game. Woo, that was cool. Am I going to finish that food ski? Well, no, we talked about like overflowing them earlier, and I still feel like there's space inside that Fennec to fill. Oh, that's the Emberian. Kettle plays depressing game because he needs to balance out the big throbbing puppy joy in him. Thank you for describing how throbbing my joy is. Yeah, you never stop learning with MOBAs. Fen, I'm gonna go find a photo. Also, hi, Fen. That would have been in this Discord. Okay, so speaking of like non-furry streamers that I occasionally watch, Wayne Radio TV, who I learned about, like, what was the name of that series they did? Like Half-Life, but the AI is aware. Like that was years ago. They were doing like a, let me teach my friend who has never played a MOBA before, Deadlock. And then they had slides like this. The map and how to win. Lane's got a building. God becomes a ball. Kill the ball and win. When I went to go get my Thai food yesterday, that's the stream that I was listening to. Was Wayne being like a goober with all of their friends while their friend with a dunce cap and the desk was learning. The end of that stream was great because they played, their friend who was in the chair played like a couple of bot matches and they were just giving commentary about like, no, you should have done this. This was the right idea. Like all of that. And then they played their first real game, which I actually ended up listening to on the drive home after Thai food. And they kept being like, ooh, you know, you almost got it. That was almost the right decision. Which having like a literal coaching team while playing, I don't know if that's cool or anxiety inducing. A delicious apple I love apple turnovers. Prodigy, hi. I have an apple pie chai tea right here. I'm gonna sip it. Thank you. Yeah, Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware. That's why I learned about Wayne. I imagine a lot of people did. I guess all their friends are just fucking hilarious, to be fair. Mira, I love Mira. Holly, Mira and Holly are so fucking funny. Caliph. Why am I reading that like an orc? Wait, O-R-K. I know O-R-C, like the big green dudes, O-R-K. I do have a very strange way of enunciating things, so I apologize if it came off a certain way. My joy is very throbbing. You had to mention it. Thank you. It does keep boys warm and excited, so I think my joy being throbbing is correct. Oh, Warhammer orc. I don't know much about Warhammer lore. My husband, when he got like his new job, he's had it for a while, but like he had a commute and he didn't have a commute before. And he started listening to like Warhammer audiobooks. Like I don't know which ones, but I know he listened to a lot of the lore. Coaching's pretty common and very helpful with MOBAs. What do you mean you don't just throw yourself at the same problem over and over again and expect a different result? Oh, the boys. Okay. So yeah, I mean, that was all just part of Wayne's slide, which is why I was thinking about it. Orcs with a K are the orcs from Warhammer 40. Oh, they talk like football jocks. Interesting. Okay, so let's learn why the Emberians here and there's all these. Oh, these, we saw these mechanical corpses, like that area that we just came from, Rustburg. These bodies were all around it and I didn't know why. Okay. My brain was my brain was pressing Halo Master Chief Collection key commands, expecting something to happen. Hey, what's up, buddy? The Emberian breathes heavily, leaning on her sword. I could tell you are a persistent one, though I have to admit, I didn't think you'd make it here. Still, you're lucky I got here first. These synthetics would have torn you limb from limb. What a surprise! This is pure coincidence. Oh, they're straight up Cockney British. You love throwing yourself against boys in experimentation. You mean problems? True. And the thing is, why would I expect anything different in that case, throwing myself at the same boys who I already like? Strange idea for a coach team for Caliph, but none of the coaches actually know anything, just accidentally giving good advice. I love note-taking. If somebody made me like a presentation for a video game for me to learn, I would like pay attention so fucking hard and take notes. Hey, I came to help you. She chuckles. I don't need your help. And I know you're only after mine, so the answer's still no. Now stay out of my way. Behind that door, the answers I seek. I just have to catch my breath. Okay, so what can I do with this door? Anything? The device is sealed. Sorry, is sealed by an unseen device? Does that mean I need a truth potion? Only a 3? That's nothing. My dex is actually better than I thought. Snakes around with my bow out. Okay, I don't know what this is. The Emberian. Oh, did we like power the door? Something has changed. Okay. So I do have a very high spell casting. Oh, she's gone. She already ran in there. Okay. So we're probably gonna go in, it's gonna loop around, and that's gonna be the exit, I imagine. I'm gonna hiccup. The definition of horniness? Yeah, rubbing yourself against the same boy repeatedly. That is very horny. Yeah, that was supposed to be British accent on the idioms. Time to teach Caliph Formula 1. It's true. I've been in your streams where you do the Formula 1 Racing Manager or whatever it's called. I never know what's happening. Oh, your friend did it with KH lore? Ooh, so it's Tommy Fox. They don't stream a ton anymore because they're busy with stuff. But they have done like Kingdom Hearts lore playthroughs, as in they, as an individual, know literally everything about the lore. But as they're playing through, they're like, ooh, I'm not going to tell you why, but that was important. We'll talk about it later. And like, I thought that was really cute. Just seeing how their fascination became like a teaching moment for their Twitch chat. You should make a PowerPoint to get your friends into wrestling. So who was it? Super Eyepatch Wolf. They made a couple of different videos about wrestling stuff that I don't remember any details now. But like, I remember watching them and being like, oh God, there's like, this is so in depth. I need to explain more because you love explaining Formula One and your games. I bet Kel thought Formula One was a shampoo. How do you think I got so pretty? Oh, you just need questions, yeah. Bow should be a strength-based weapon. It is always dex, I agree. The Emberian kneels, head bowed, sagging beneath the weight of her armor. Why does it say question mark? I already know it's the Emberian and we already labeled her. Her body convulses. After a moment, she realizes she's quietly sobbing. Hearing you approach, she falls silent. Are you okay? You catch a faint smile. Not really. You know, she found me in one of these places, in those coffins. I'm sure you're talking about Vila. Also, now it's going to start in like 30 seconds. It was Vila. She was 8 years old. When she pulled me out of that machine, coughing up ancient fluids, I could not have been much older. Nothing to explain who I was, how I got there. Just an inscription on the vat which read Orlith. So that's what they called me. And so I was born into this world. I was lucky. Vila's father took me in and schooled me like his daughter, but I never found anyone who could explain my strange birth. I never found anyone like me. I thought this place might have been different from the others. I thought it might explain something, but it's just another dead end. Hi, Flora! So Super Eyepatch Wolf got you back into wrestling. You love how gay it's gotten? One of my friends, Bren, is very into wrestling. Just randomly speaking about Super Eyepatch Wolf, they are the reason I found out about Look Outside before it got popular or whatever. Like right after the game came out, they made like a quick YouTube video about it. And it was like a slightly edited Twitch stream. And they are like, okay, cool. I'm gonna go finish the rest of this game off stream. And I'm like, but I need to know what it's about. So because they like cucked me of the rest of the game, I'm like, I'm just going to buy it and play it. So it worked. I supported the weird, quirky horror game. If you're an artist and you have the silliest idea, Yari with a pompadour and a bottle of Formula One shampoo. It's a catchy song. The Tony Storm versus Mariah May feud is the literal gayest thing you've seen in a bit. You were born into the pouch. No one could explain this hypno desire I was born with. I'm sure you're in an ad, but I had to read it anyway. All right, I'm gonna read the rest of this. I thought this place might be different from the others. I thought it might explain something, but it's just another dead end. So you really are an Emberian. Who can say? Perhaps before the world end, I was raised by a loving family who thought I'd be safe here. Maybe I'm just a child of machine and magic. I'll never know for sure. I understand that now. But though none of these rusted tombs have given me answers, each one has fueled my anger. The Emberians threaded the needle through the world, altering its tapestry to their whims, and for what? The more I learn, the more I see the greed, the self-interest, and their lust for power. And in the end, it destroyed them. It destroyed our world. Scholars can debate over the scant evidence for an age, but who does not feel the truth in their guts? 400 years ago, the Emberians caused the world rend with their feckless ambition. That is their legacy, and I feel the weight of their sins. I mean, is this why you turned on Vela? You're right. At first, I thought Vela would simply listen to me. We had often plundered harmless Emberian relics while leaving that which seemed unstable or dangerous. Why should this be any different? But the map we found, the artifact it promised, that rekindled something in her, a passion, an ambition that could not be quelled. She was determined to change the world, even if it meant dooming it. She unfurls her hands, staring at them. So what options did I have left, other than my sword? I spilled the blood of my friends, my family. And still I failed. Do I trust Vela? I mean, everybody's crazy. Everybody's... I think I trust Vela more than the Inquisition, if we're just directly comparing. I don't want to mention Vela in this, so I'm just going to say the top one. You've not failed, not yet. Together we can finish what you started. She sighs for a moment, and she is still. But then she looks at you, a fire in her eyes. You're right. For too long, I've clung to the past. I feel like I owed Vela something, but this is bigger than the two of us, bigger than anything else. If I have to kill my sister to save the world, so be it. Just promise me one thing. If, against the odds, we manage to fight our way to Vela, leave her to me, okay? It's settled then. You got this. Kakin gets Kelef to buy games. Is this true? It might be true, actually. Cucking gets you to a lot of things. Even as somebody who has a boyfriend and a husband, I currently feel no interest in getting cucked. That basically cause a dragon break. I want to fix every broken dragon. I don't actually know the reference of dragon break. I'm the only other person in the Sky Realms who saw the map Vela's following, so I know where to find her, but we will need others. I heard you captured Vela's old fortress, the Blinding Light. I'll make my way there. Oh, and thank you. Thank you. You were cool. Hi. Oh, sorry. Let's do this. Perfect. I can feel the ambition, the passion in those eyes. Oh, actually? I don't like you, though. You love being Polly and watching your wife and your mistress have fun. I love this for you. You rushing in to hug this good puppy. Woof, woof. Hi, Sancho. Sancho, I hope you're well. I hope you're doing better than however these guys are doing. RFG, I saw in Fox's chat, some people call you Rye. Would you prefer I do that as opposed to RFG? I'm stretching. Oh, and also I'm sipping tea. Thank you. Perfect. I don't think there's anything else in this room that we can do. I'm assuming this is a loop around door, question mark? Oh, it goes outside. I was wrong. Ooh, chest. And also I can break this open, I'm sure. Ching. I have no plans to ever upgrade my melee weapon. Maybe I should at some point, but currently no plans. How is this not like a climbable object? You guys can just walk around it. Nothing. Okay. So this loops back to where we were, which means that there is still an unopened door inside the structure that I thought we were going to loop around upon. So I don't know what to make of that. Because here to the right... Oh, I have to actually hit the turny turn. Yeah. You're locked up. It's balled from the other side. So, can I see the other side of the building to understand, like, does it have, like, an exit? Could I... Oh, it goes, like, into the mountain is probably where it leads. That's my thought. I don't know what to do about that. Here's what we do. I'm going to write down on my notes that that is, like, an unsolved thread. So how do I describe this? So from Rustburg to the Emberian dungeon, there is a locked door that is barred, excuse me, from the main direction, from the inside of the mountain, question mark? Okay. Because we're about to leave this area, and to me, this feels like an area that we are not going to come back to. Can I loop around this edge over here? I can. Because... Okay, so there's a potion here. This is definitely where it leads, is like to the mountain. Oh, I bet we'll get an airship like way late in the game, and maybe you can like enter from that way. Like you could dock on like the side of it, question mark. I don't know. I just don't know. Mysteries. I like the lore in this game. I like the world in this game. So Dragon Break is what caused the Elder Scrolls dwarves to stop existing and basically created something so powerful that it basically unwound time and whooped them out. It never happened, but that's the bigger... Oh, other examples have happened, sorry. But that's the big example in the Elder Scrolls. Okay. Oh, so your Sona's name is Rylan. People abbreviated it to Ry. That's cute. Yeah, I play D&D. So when COVID started, aka lockdown started, I did an online game with a friend on Roll20, and then this was back when I was still finishing college. I did I could just teleport. I don't think I will though. I ran a campaign that we actually did in Tabletop Simulator. And if you've ever used Tabletop Simulator, there's like a workshop add-on, and you can like essentially download little 3D models. And I made prefabs of the areas that we were going through. So it was like a town, there was a graveyard, classic like D&D stuff. So before each session, I would sit down and I would model, essentially put together with like little Lego pieces from stuff that I got from the Steam Workshop, of set pieces, and then I would load those in as I needed to, and we would like go through it. And then I got too busy with school, and I didn't want to put as much effort into this cool thing, so I ended up being a player, and we had a couple different DMs, but my husband did a game that lasted like, what was it, 4 years? Question mark. It was a long time, 4 or 5 years. And that was really cool. He took a story that, he's always been like a story guy, and he took a story that he wrote when he was younger, and it was like a sci-fi story, and he basically reskinned that onto D&D 5th edition, and that's what we played. So it was very cool. And I've not played a game since then. If I did do a campaign again, I honestly think I would want it to be like a one-off or like just like a shorter session. Because, like, as we all know here in this chat, and especially anybody who has ever tried to Dungeons & Dragons with a group of adults, it's very hard to find, like, a day that works for everybody, 1. 2, it's actually just a large time commitment. And, I don't know. While I really enjoyed the TTRPG time, and I formed, like, irreplaceable memories with a lot of people, I feel like I really like where my social life is at right now. And I worry I would not be able to balance having, like, a consistent TTRPG. Like, I would have to get rid of some boy flirting time. Like, I don't know if that's possible. What was the little dog whine? I mean, it just happens sometimes when you're a puppy. Also, Zurumi, hi. Oh, you prefer RFG? You think Rai is still cute and you like it? You go by Rylan IRL, including your university. I'm very happy to call you RFG, but I'm also happy to know more about your lore. So are you GMing on Oh yeah, Lancer. So my friend here, they go by Nox, but they're... Oh, hi, Dodgy. That's a dog barking at the mailman. Hi, Dodgy. Thank you so much for the 14 months. You're doing great. So this person I'm about to shout out, they go by Nox, but their name is Heretic Soul. They don't stream super often anymore. I imagine life's just been busy. But they used to do like Lancer games like on their Twitch stream and have like a little call with friends. So that's why I know what Lancer is because I stopped by some of those streams. I need to rest and get my stamina back. Gotta lock in for the horny D&D. That's what the cages are for. I mean, the horny D&D is just when any party runs into a dragon and rolls seduction. Unless you call something out, you tend to keep your secrets to yourself. I really like asking, like, is the right phrase leading questions? I don't know. To me, that almost has a negative connotation. I like to ask people questions that make them want to share more about themselves. Positive. You do an EP. Not as open as you used to be anymore. That's fair. Speaking of, you have a video sent me about that. You just mean horny? Ooh, okay, if you're thinking D&D, it might have been one of the dragon videos. I got sent 2 of those recently. Oh, open-ended, true. I like to ask open-ended questions, yes. What's our next goal right now? Thinking. Yes, seducing the dragon. I was actually thinking of the one that, the Dragon Rider one, where dragons are like, this little human is like my plaything, and I have to give them permission to sit on top of me. God, I love Only Jerry's. It's so good. Yeah, let's see if I've seen this one. They said they sent it. No, I actually have not seen this one. I was thinking about the animated ones, which I sent to Rega the other day. So I'm not gonna watch this on stream, but I'll put the link in chat if people are curious. This is the one that I thought you were referencing. URL. There we go. Join the dragon's horde. So possessiveness, I would not say as like a broad sweep of things, is something that I am objectively very into. But I will say, the idea of dragons being possessive over me holds a larger swath in my brain. Hi, Del. Del, I feel like I hung out with you a lot today just because of Saber's stream. I didn't mention it, but I actually had Saber's stream open when I went grocery shopping. So on the way there and on the way back, I was listening to y'all. What should we look at? Chat, what's cooler than a dragon? You're pausing in your brain. You're thinking nothing. Wrong. It's a tar dragon. This is by Viren Seer, W Scott at social. Whoa, it's a tar dragon doing like a fire dance. Ooh, it's even like it's going around their tail. They got like tiger strippies around them. They got like a gorgeous scale texture. I bet they have kobolds with Q-tips to go underneath each one of these scales every morning to make sure they're oh so pretty. Love the giant clawbies. Love like the texture that the artist did on all of the fire magic. All of like the reflective lighting is crazy. Like where the flames are, everywhere else is a bit of a cooler shadow. Super cool. A Targan, true. Without me. Dragons, being possessive, possessing me, hoarding you, keeping you beneath the chest, laying on top of you. Anyway, hi Scott, I hope you're doing well. So I kind of want to use one of my passports to go to one of the other big areas, but is there anything like unchecked that I should do? Ooh, actually, I just had a thought. Okay. I kind of want to go down and finish exploring the large Hollow Town area, which I was trying to convince myself all the other streams I was doing of like, Caliph, stop getting distracted. Finish going to the town. And like, I really struggled not doing that.
Goodness, Caliph is a good move.
Goodness.
36 months. 3 whole years.
3 whole years. Think of the 36 O's, the 36 months, and the 3 whole years. So we're doing great tonight, Scott. Oh, I fell. You could give double the belly rubs on that one. True. You would need 4 hands to pet all that belly. I remember seeing a sign for like a mine, and I said, we shouldn't go over there. I have too much to do. I simply need to go explore the town and do this quest and that quest and stare at the gross children coming into the trees. But now, I want to do more stuff. So, yeah. I'm going to ignore the children on the trees. Still gross to me, but I think the mine is in this direction. I think I remember seeing the sign for it and saying, no. And even if I'm incorrect, one of the drawbridges is in there, and that's like major change. Gosh. Chat, what are you doing this weekend? Like I mentioned earlier, my husband has friends visiting, and I'm definitely gonna hang out with them and get some food and chit chat or what the frick ever. But other than that, I don't know. And to be fair, that is still a big thing of 2 people like staying over at the house, the game's loading, there we are. So I'm sure they'll turn into cool adventures that I'll talk about. Oh, you're pretty good there at furniture. Wow. You get to talk with your furry animal friends over the weekend, just like every other weekend. Gosh, I love doing exactly that. Ooh, the shutters won't budge. This must be activated elsewhere. This is the second one of the floating doors that I've seen. There's one in like it's not the basement, in like the sewers of Hollow Town. I don't know how to activate those. Bothering your landlord, playing Halo, other silly things, points fingers together. Do you want to play Halo together? Oh, okay, so this is one of those, oh wait, I can do the thing. This is one of those like respawn points if you die. So I don't think this will do anything, but I have to check. I have the ability to activate True Sight whenever I wish because of a quest that we did. So in other words, I can just put this on, and then if there's any secret passageways, I'll see them, and my mana's just gonna slowly drain. Okay, so we're gonna take it off because it is slowly draining. We were given a tip at one point that if these are around, there might be secret walls. I think it only applies to the big tall ones, but I check on all of them every time anyway. Oh, 5K Saturday, 10K Sunday. I think I was talking about this before you arrived, Phelan. I need to be bullied after this weekend to take better care of my body. Because I've already eaten out twice this week because friends in town. And I'm going to eat out more this weekend because friends in town. So I need to get back on the game starting Tuesday. I still did 1 5K this week. I don't think I'll get around to 2 with all the food and all the socializing too. You're bullying yourself. You have a 15K next week? That's bonkers to me. Is that like chanting? Or is that just like music? There's ore down there. Oh, I think I'm hearing talking in the house and I'm thinking it's video game stuff. Oh, you're hanging out with your wife and her boyfriend. Oh, it's his B-day. You gotta register for college classes. What are you going for? Out of curiosity, Flora. Send me your stats this week. I did send you my stats. I didn't talk about this at all. So obviously I've been like playing different like shmups on my stream. I've been doing that my own time. So out of my boredness at work, chat, what do you think I did? Oh, thank you for asking. Thank you for thinking exactly what I was doing. I made a local SQLite database to keep track of all of the scores that I have in my different shmups, and I designed I did all the DDL, the data definition language, for all of the different like tables. Then I created everything, and then I took like an old Google Sheets that I used to have that was just all of this repeated data, and then I turned it into third normal form for all the nerds in chat. Wait, I'm going down a one-way hole. Wait, reverse up the one-way hole. Okay, I can't get back up this. So yeah, I made a local SQLite database and then filled it with all this information. And then I wrote different views that create statistics for stats that I want to see. So that way, when I go through a game like this, I can keep track of, oh, okay, on this day with this ship, I got this score. And I can see slowly that I'm making it further in a game on a particular, like, what do they call it? 1cc, like the one continue. So I did that earlier this week because I was bored, and that has been fun keeping track of my own database. Oh, you're not in shape for this 15K at all? Wow, even non-stealth, we one-shot that guy? That's crazy. Why did I need exactly that classic Caliph? Geo's in my head, it's true. Oh, human resources. You're going back to college or dropping now? If it makes you feel better, Flora, I went to college immediately after high school and then dropped out after a year because I was not ready. I hope HR is a better fit compared to like what you were doing previously. I can't believe they saw me. That was my Fortnite skills right there. Yeah, I didn't even know what I wanted to do when I first went to college, which was, I just went because it felt like what you're supposed to do, even if I didn't know jack shit, because I was like a kid still. But yeah, going back like 10 years later, I felt so much better prepared. I actually had skills. So you just came out of the wall. Was that 1 jank, or was that 2 a subtle hint that there's a secret wall there? Okay, literally, you have to just reset the aggro on these guys to kill them. They take so many resources otherwise. If your friend's still having to use C# in a database, you should check out Link. Oh, the entity framework, but also Link. I've heard of Link before. I don't have much experience in C#. Most of my writing is like in Python or R because I do a lot of statistical stuff and a lot of like, oh, dang it, a lot of like pipeline things in my job, which is Databricks, which is also Python. But yeah, that's interesting. I just like learning about new tools. I took a class online, again, because I'm bored at my job, all about behavior-driven development and PyTest BDD. There we go. Oh my God, I'm loved. Oh, I love validation. Thank you. Was that real or was that jank? It was jank. Fuck, there was no secret wall here. Oh my God, that man's was just in the wall. I'm so sad. I thought that was real. Link is nice. Okay. You might just do some reading. I think that sounds very cozy RFG. Everyone goes to college because you're supposed to. It's so much pressure for 18 years old. It was not the right decision for me whatsoever. You honestly wish you dropped out sooner? You were working the entire time, so you'd have some decent money saved up. Yeah, like I did food service jobs for literally 10 years. And honestly, even if food service sucks and there's like a lot of negative things about it, like dealing with people, having scarred memories, making like minimum wage, whatever, I feel like for me specifically, it was very positive. Like it taught me social skills that I was absolutely missing. I did not know how to socialize with anybody until I was forced to get a food service job. Hi, ZC. Gosh, that was a nice sip of tea. Thank you. You did dual enrollment, got your associate's degree, and you were 17? Woof. Woof. Woof negative. You want to learn more tools and things, but finding a project to do with them is tough. It is. Like, I started a project that was just too large, honestly, where I'm like, ooh, I can like take every post in this particular Discord channel and then extract all the links and then create like a database where all the music is stored and then like get all the API information from it and do this and do that. Which like I did a lot of design with it and it was fun and I partially did it. But I think it was too big and like scope creep came in really fast. So me doing like I can design like a database to keep track of like my shmup scores and make like a third normal form database and create the relationships. And like that was something I could do in an afternoon. It's like, oh, okay, I actually feel accomplished doing that. I feel cool. And then I can come up with like a 2.0 thing to do with it. So like that made me happy. But like the other project was just like, it was too large to do like in an afternoon or a weekend. So I lost steam on it. And honestly, like, even though my workplace is like incredibly boring and I'm definitely unhappy with it, the uncertainty about it of like, oh, you know, I could be messaged at any moment. Like I have to keep like wiggling my mouse or going to look over to see if I got DM'd. It makes it really hard to want to work on big projects during the day because it feels like I might be needed at any time, which I know is very first world problems, and I'm aware of that. But like, it hurts my motivation to work on cool things. Ooh, can I break this? No! Okay, what are you gonna say in the corner? Fuck, I need 3. Okay, next level, we have to get 3 might. The game finally gave me a checkpoint for 3 might. What's up there? Gets that spyglass. Ooh, I think that's the next level of ore that I need to upgrade my bow. What a handsome model. It's the Tosca Pupper HD with the facial tracking by royalty. It's awesome. University worked for you because you were fully committed to the career you want. You still are. I do love that for you. Like my husband was the same way. My husband has known what he's wanted to do since he was like fucking like single digit age, like crazy. I don't know how anybody has like that level of conviction to the things that they are interested in. But like, I just didn't know what I wanted to do when I first got to college. And like, I needed that time to find myself just by leaving and going to do other things. And I never thought I would get into like data analytics or visualization. Okay, so this is the spot that we were just at. And isn't there like, there is a thing right here I can fall down to. How do I do it? Just like this? Okay, I don't know if there's a better way to do that. More lockpicks that I can't carry. Grumble. Grumble. Okay. You are accomplished and cool. Well, thank you, Vince. Getting your social 18 wasn't horrible. It sucked away your entire childhood, and it's the sad part looking back. Yeah, and I mean, I was lurking when you were talking about, like, having an older friend group and feeling like they would always disappear at the end of every year. Okay, so I think I need 3 might to make forward progress here, but I'm going to look. You got through college with 0 social skills? I think you have good social skills now. I didn't know you back then, but I'm still going to assume the best of you. Plot twitch, Kellis Pouch is a SQLite database. Honestly, I really like SQLite. Like being, okay, random nuzzle against the wall, fucking worked out. Let's go. The vein was depleted long ago. Can you like re-get ore from veins? I thought it was a one and done off. Okay, so this makes me just want to like wear this and look around. Okay. So that gives me true sight, but there's nothing else around here. I imagine the 3 might is how I get that and it loops on up. I don't know. Was this just an optional area? It may have just been optional because like I'm refreshing my brain, but this was a dead end, right? So the only unexplored option is the 3 might door that I can't open. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'll wear true sight going back up, but I think this is it. So I haven't really like utilized VRCX, which is, it's not like a mod. It's basically a separate application. I'm gonna hiccup for VR chat stuff. Also, an ad's gonna start soon. I didn't snooze it in time. But I learned from a friend in chat mottos that stores everything as a single SQLite database file. And that sounds awesome. Having a local database full of VR chat meta information, that sounds like that's a great project to work on. Sits up in my chair. It sucks having to be in constant response mode during work, even more. Oh God, like you've been on call before, Phelan. I remember you talking about that. I'm sure that's annoying. Ooh, let's go add to my to-do list. Gosh, I love. So I'm gonna say return points. I don't have, oh, I forgot about the jades. I almost showed private information. I forgot about the jade skulls that I didn't do shit about. Thank you, Passby, for writing it down. So I wanna return to the hollow mines when I have 3 might, which I do not right now. Oh, the ads triggered at a poor time because I was behind on shit. Grumble. I will catch up on all the messages once the ad's over. Granted, only subs can hear that. Stares up at the beautiful sky, becomes slightly more red. So you want to do, InfoSec after watching Mr. Robot? Still cool. Still want to do it, but you really got into right before. Yeah, I know. I went to that concert that I talked about recently, and I was talking about being in tech and like trying to switch my jobs. And the guy that I was with was like, you should get out of tech. Which I know where they're coming from because Harbu, yikes, it's hard out there. But at the same time, like I'm really committed to it. And I'm not going to stop unless something big and drastic happens. I'm gonna sip my tea. Gosh, I love. All right, I'm gonna wait for the ad timer to officially be over. And then I will catch up on all the chat messages. 8 seconds officially. Yeah, we already did that. I think I'm ready to go a direction. We should go figure out what direction this is before I leave it. Okay, now I can catch up on chat. The ad's officially over. So you think it's a goal going into the future? You work tech and it's not uncommon to have on-call rotations. You want to avoid those? I've been talking to people who have had like 1 a.m. deployments of code and other horrible things. You still don't know what you want to do, Siren? I feel like I lucked into like data analysis, data viz stuff. Like I just thought data was interesting, and then it turns out that a lot of people want it as like a style of job. Did I ever talk to you? I did not ever talk to you, but I'm talking to chat right now. You got out of college with a lot more social skills than you started with. Yeah. Greek life is full of nerd who does that. The man, dressed in elegant fineries, was grumbling over a weathered map. This thing is more useless than a bloated god corpse. Suddenly he notices you. Ah, are you there? Perhaps you could help a humble merchant in his time of need. Save passage a quest. I have a sizable delivery. Oh, of Scryshroom tea? Really? Bound for the Clockwork Kingdom. Now, before you say it, I know the border crossing is locked up tight. But you see, I'm in contact with the only fellow around here who has an import permit for this bloody kingdom of cogs, or what have you. What was his name? Maka? It escapes me. But at the point, I can't bloody well find him, can I? This old map is all wrong. If you see the chap, will you let me know? There'll be coin in it for you. Yeah, sure. You're most kind. In the meantime, I'll return to deciphering this blasted map. Okay. There might be some chicanery going on here, but I'm a gullible guy, and if somebody asks for help, I'll probably just say yes. Merchant has tea made of mushrooms. Well, I know what Scryshroom tea is because we had a big quest about it. It's tea that essentially makes you hallucinate and see the future. So there were multiple people. What, you got a muzzle? Where the fuck do I pick up one? Essentially, you couldn't tell, at least I couldn't tell, if it was all a gab. And it was, oh, people are just tripping balls and they're saying they're seeing the future. And other people, like, 100% believe it was true. So you've had way fewer, or at least different social skills you went in with college. The head injury made things weird, yeah. So the thing with us and tech, there's two things. Oh, there's so many new grads. Yeah, no, I'll finish reading your comment first. There isn't, like, much danger because we have more experience. Outsourcing, more of a threat for those who have experience. Your passive for promotion and laid off because your company had hiring people than you with less experience were for 30% of the price. Yeah. We had offshore people at my old job, and it was nice in the sense that they were around during different time zones, like very early in our morning if there was like an emergency fix that was needed. But yeah, I have opinions. My husband's a very smart guy. And for him in law, it's like, oh, we are desperate for new attorneys everywhere. Asterisk, you have to have like 5 years of experience, and then we really want you. For VOC X, yeah, you grabbed all the video links that you've ever played since the 4th, probably when you started it, and use a quick script to grab their YouTube information. That's so sexy. The border guard is working on some kind of word puzzle. He does not look up.
Yes.
I'd like to cross the gate bridge, please. I already know it's going to the Clockwork Kingdom. No. No? Indeed, no. What does that mean? It means you cannot cross. Why not? Entry's forbidden by the order of the Clockwork King. But I have a valid passport right here. Such documents are no good in the Clockwork Kingdom. So what do you accept? Exceptions are permitted only by specific order of the king. How can I secure an order from him if I can't get over there? Petitions to its majesty are submitted via the Machinist Guild in Ferropolis? I don't think I've heard of that one. How do I get to Ferropolis? Cross the... Oh, no! Cross the bridge, follow the road, then ask someone else. I'm a border guard, not a map maker. So, it's access the bridge, which I can't cross because entry is forbidden? Correct. Is there any other way into the Clockwork Kingdom? Not anymore. Ooh, okay, so we have a lot of charm. This might actually work. I don't mind bribing, but we can try this. This is actually true. I am with the Inquisition. 120! That's a lot. I'd like to... No, I'm not going to make a complaint. Okay, so we're going to click through this just to try and bribe him. Okay, almost. Perhaps I can make it worth your while. I don't think this will work, but I'm going to try and bribe him. The guard does not look up. You cannot. Wow, I wonder... Interesting. I almost attacked him. 120 charm is a shit ton. So I have 40? What? Why do I have 40? I thought I had 60 base. It's yellow. Do I have a debuff on right now? Because this gives me plus 20. I thought I had like 60 charm? Is something that I have on lowering charm, question mark? Huh. I don't know. But I need 120 and I currently have 40. That buff, oh, the buff from town gives 20. That's a lot. I don't know when we're getting over there then. Okay, so the answer to my question is, oh my God, oh my God. Saved it. Okay, we cast that go home portal rune before I died, so we're chilling. Anyway. Grumbles about how Tex is falling apart more than your love life, non-existence. I mean, you could fall in love with my virtual paws if you get in VR. I'm plenty charming. Fluffs my my little head fluff right there. Thank you. Okay. So looking at the map, that was this direction? Question mark? No, it was this way. So that was this bridge. No, it doesn't label those little small parts. We've also just never been south of Hollow. I think this is the, I don't remember the name of the spot, I'm sorry, like the zombie area. Let's try just walking south of the town. I think that's the last like major thing we can do around here. And I think there's also points of interest that we've not grabbed. Oh, so because I did not die and didn't reset, I'm actually low on stats, so. I think just keep spamming 2 coins is very worth it as opposed to using a bunch of stamina potions. It takes like slightly longer, but as you can see, I'm very fast. Love that my iris has changed. Thank you. I feel very handsome in this avatar. It's true. I cannot lie. Being a puppy is pretty cool. All right, so I don't ever need this sword unless I'm breaking open boxes. Okay. The graphics, really? Oh, they remind you of Minecraft. Interesting. What would I say they remind me of? I mean, I would probably say like Lunacid, or really anything in the Godot engine that's 3D, I feel like has this sort of vibe to it. I think this, a little bit more south. So essentially under that floating island is like new stuff that I've not done. Being a puppy, swooshes hair is pretty cool. Everybody loves a pretty puppy. This is true. Everybody likes puppy sounds, puppy wags, puppy excitement. I don't think there's gonna be anything in here. I think it's just a respawn point, but I'm gonna look. Kangies are just puppies with nimble paws and a kickstand tail. Kickstand tail is a very cute way to phrase that. Gonna step out for a bit, need a shower. Okay, I'll be here. Rego would like to redeem an ASMR. Oh, what's that? You're just a tiny rat on my map right there. There's the X, the tiny Rego. They're walking around the world, no care in their little heart. But they hear something from above. Maybe it's the puppy god in this puppy world saying, rawr. Everyone loves vacuuming puppy fur off the sofa. We try and ignore the realistic issues with puppies. Hi, Sparky. Ooh, I'm gonna pour more tea. Did I mention drowning? Are you getting drowned in affection? Is that the idea? I think I poured more tea. So let's see. We're actually off the map. So I guess the dream is just to find like a landmark and fill the map out. But this means we have to rely on our looks, on our vigilance, on our puppy skills, on our schnoofers. I don't think I've been in here. Have I been in here? I don't think so. You're looking. You're a looker. Ooh, I've not been in here because these boxes do not respond. Oh, that was for Geo? Does Geo need drowning context? There we go. Oh, Glibba! Ooh, we just got a level. Oh, I can get my might level that I need. Here it is. Might, level 3. We need that for the door in the mines. Okay. So there's probably some lore here that I didn't hear about like a flower vase in the middle of nowhere. Okay, I don't think there's any other secrets around here. I think I must move on now. I don't know if you can climb any of these like slightly higher structures. Ooh, a little signpost. I would love to know what's around. Thornwood Manor, Pagath Ruins, and Hollowtown. Pagath Ruins we've been to. That's what's like in the far distance there. But like that over there, that's all news. This is exciting. Zayden. Hi, Zayden. I hope you're well. You want to smooch that pupper? This pupper, believe it or not, is accepting applications for smooches. Hold your pens. Slow your typing fingers. I promise there's enough room for everybody in this queue. The blood red sky sets a mood. Yeah, we have a neutron star as our quote-unquote sun in this universe. And it definitely creates like an interesting... I mean, everything in this world is interesting from a design standpoint, IMO. But like, it has like a vibe to it. I don't know the right word. It sets a mood. Sometimes I worry I say the word vibe as a replacement for trying to think of what I actually mean. Arf. Anytime I hear arf, I think I should go to Divi stream and just type arf exclamation point. What is at the top of this? I actually don't know. Oh, hi. These were the guys that were at like my humble abode that I purchased for 200 coins. Okay. How many of those do I have? I have 187 throwing knives. I was gonna say, let's look at the map for where we are. It's all off map. I've not found a point of interest. Although this one might count. I don't know. Ooh, I bet the top of that spiral like mountain, I bet that's probably like a point of interest. It looks special. Also, I see that breakable box up there. Kieran, how excited are you that Fox's Steppies, the old version is back. I'm so excited the old version's back. They asked me on a stream of just like, Caleb, do you like the old or the new one better? And it was an honest response at the time. I said, I can't be objective about this. I feel like I'm always going to be nostalgic for the old version. And now that it's back, I am very happy about it. Iron ore. So I know there's a breakable box up here, and I thought it was gonna be like a jumping puzzle. Like, how else do you get up there? Oh, it's a simple ramp. Never mind, I'm silly. You didn't notice? It's back, baby. I don't need friends. I have knives. Edward Scissorhands, same idea. You like the new one, but you do prefer the old one? Yeah, see, so Junie is like an incredible animator. They're very cool. I love their stuff. But also just like, the old one has a very strong place in my heart. I like the minimal frames. I love the cadence. I love the, I'm gonna say it, puppy energy. Alright, I still have 71 arrows, so I'm not too worried about just like shooting about. I don't know if there's anything else in that like dilapidated fortress area. Looking around. What are the gross things I'm shooting? I have no idea, but I do wish them to not be walking around anymore, so I will continue shooting them. Anytime I see a floating ship, I think, can I commandeer this? Can I enter my pirate arc? Objectively, I do think that cowboys are sexier than pirates. Let's go! But you know what? I think pirates are still handsome in their own way. Ooh, okay, so what does this say? Hover over? Actually, it doesn't tell me. Is it because I just got it? Huh. Can I, oh, wait. Do I wait like right here? And it eventually loops around that I can get on it? This is horrifying. Oh, wait. We should have the spell out that would cancel fall damage if I fuck up. Because I'm not gonna fall into the, oh no, I'd fall into the abyss. No, we'd be fine. So it's, that's the bridge? Okay, so it has to be at the highest point. I think it's gonna mesh here perfectly, like this is a flat spot. It's become your signature emote, you take it everywhere. We should all take our favorite emotes for walkies. Kieran, I hope you're doing good. I talked with Rago recently, just randomly in a Discord call, and we were reminiscing about that day that you, me, and them were all having like shitty Fridays. So, oh, it was actually gonna swipe me off. Holy crap. So I hope you have been better since then, which I think was like 2 weeks ago at this point. What's down here? Is that, oh, is that a Pagath god symbol? 5? 1, 3, 2. I'm actually so sad about this. The mines, oh my god. The mines have like a lot of lockpicks, but holy shit, that was a lot. I lost 6. I lost 6 lockpicks. You are doing better. I love to hear that. Whoa, that was a trapped chest? Ooh, barter. I'm never gonna remember this, that I own a ring to make things cheaper and I'm just gonna buy 2 expensive things. I'm gonna look at my rings and say, fuck. That's exactly what's gonna happen. So I'm hopeful about job things, but there's no official answers. But I'm happier than I was 2 Fridays ago. Oh, you did your midterms this week and won your exams. You're feeling good. Let's go. I love that for you. Favorite emote? Okay, the Kenneth Yachty Pog. Alpha. Hi, Alpha. Ever, you're so cute. You're so cool. But I do have to go take a break or my chat will beat me up, which is exactly what I want. See, if my chat does not bully me to go walking about, I'm not going to do it. So, yeah, see, all caps good. I have delayed it before. What's like one song, excuse me, that I'm like very into right now? I think this one's good. I'm gonna play Baby by Death Raleigh. And I'm gonna go stretch my legs and I'm gonna be back in like less than 5 minutes. See, that's what would happen to me if I didn't go. Oh. Where's my headphones? Yeah, there. Oh, okay. Now I'm back, and now I can ask Ava how their day was. Hi, Ava. Hi, Derek. Derek, I told people earlier about Kelif behind. I just thought that was one team's vision of the match. I didn't realize that was a consistent fear is that cattle will just appear. Anyway. Okay, see, I got this ring of bargain. Hell yeah. How do I get off this spot? Nope. This bed is owned by someone else. You can't use it. Where are they? I'm on a floating ship in the middle of the sky. Where would they be? Also we can go down. Oh, it's you. You're not evil, right? You're chilling. There's 2 people up here. What's up? I can't talk to you. Can I talk to you? Caliph bed thief. Well, I only want to take a bed if I know the person who's in it. If it's a mystery who's in it, I don't want to go in the bed. What say you there? Fetch more rum from the lower decks. Captain's orders. That is true. They are late. I actually did forget that this was the side quest. I was just here for fun. 2 people chilling in an airship 5 feet apart because they're not gay. If I'm on a private airship with a boy, we're either cuddling or working together. You think as soon as I checked the other team's mic for the first time, they were already looking over their shoulder? That's so funny. Hi, pal. Kangi, are you more likely to steal my bed or my cat's bed? The trick question, because the cat sleeps on your bed. Okay, so growing up with 3 different cats, I did occasionally just take naps of them, like on the floor or on the couch. Smooching that snout. Are you gonna do it right on the diamond? Just like right here? Just, that's the smooch spot. So you have a nice spicy chicken patty that's seasoned quite well. Juicy too. Let's go. Hey, are you the captain of the Golden Typhus? That's what we're on right now, yeah? Well, you don't know your own captain. Walter Cecil, who charted the outer reaches and slew us a god. The brig with you. Did you really kill a god? One of the naysayers, are you? Well, sure, it may seem like a big fish, but you didn't look into those eyes. They were powerful eyes. Oh, like this? These powerful eyes? I don't think the god had eyes like this. You wouldn't have killed him if they did. Your cats are never that cool. Getting physically close to them and it was time for them to move? No. That smooch spot is too high. You need to aim for the... And see? Pell gets it. That's exactly where I want it, which is right here. Your cat will sometimes sleep on the couch with you. The kind of cat that wants to be around you, just not really doing things. You wouldn't mind taking my bed? It's cold here. It is actually nice and warm in my bed, I will say. MAC. Oh, yeah, I did read that. Well, I'm gonna go to the brig. Oh. It was a pagan artifact. I was right. The statue is soft to the touch and seems to shift slowly as if breathing. Thanks, I hate it. The Flying Merchant's Guild will surely pay a handsome price for such a relic. I'm actually kind of poor right now, aren't I? Yeah, 198. I used to have like 300 gold, so I consider myself kind of poor. Okay. So they weren't even alive. That's why I couldn't talk to that guy. It was all just like an illusion. Okay. This is terrifying. Just slowly circling. I'm gonna do it on the proper spot. I was waiting for like the ship to just disappear too. Oh, I should have tried to sleep in the bed after I realized they were dead and see if it would have let me. Yeah, see, fail one, same thought. Good morning, Aminals. Hi, Felix. Felix, you're doing great today. Oh, Felix, how many more of the ferals eating spaghetti are left? Did I fully explore the spot over here? I think I found everything that was up here. Did we go like the lower bit? I think we had the climb up here, yeah? So I think we looped around. RDO Friday. It's your weekend. Let's go. There's 9 left. So 1 more big lusty lamb stream. Oh man, I'll be excited to see all of them at the end. I think, oh no, sorry. Oh, yeah. I actually care about ammunition. Wait. Okay, so I did not go down there because I can see it's uncollected. Also, did I not get this? I didn't get this godlet. Hope that everyone's having a good day. I had, how do I say? It was a mixed day. It was mostly good, but there were still some, like pouty times. I don't want to get down here normally, so I'm just gonna cancel fall damage and get down there. Okay, so it's technically not canceling fall damage. It just means I can't die from it. But like, I still don't know how to get back up. I can always teleport back. It's not like the end of the world. Oh, ooh, I have 3 might. Is this enough? Is this enough? It's 7. I need 7 might for this. That's actually fucking crazy. I have what? Like, I have 3? I have 3 might and I need 7 for this door. That's probably never happening, but it is going on the list. Golden Typhus airship landmark lower area needs 7 might to open a door. That's crazy. I don't think we're ever getting that. Chat, I got bald. How did I go bald? What did I hit? 7? Oh, what is 7 bound to? Oh, I have a theory. Oh, no. I know exactly what went wrong. I had a day. I did have a day. It wasn't like all bad. Like there was good times. There was boy flirting in there, which is really all I could ever ask for. I don't really know where to go. Does this loop? My thought is that there's like a spiral, like a spiral leading up the side. There we go. The model tracking is insane on this. So let's see, you're a cutie. A, thank you, woof woof. 2, yeah, so Royalty, who did the facial tracking on this, and also the moon thing, I really like their modifications. I think they do such an incredible job. It's crazy to say that objectively, this is probably the, how do you say, the least detailed tracking out of all the ones that I've seen Royalty do. Like, I think the moon thing has like even stronger tracking on it, and this is still incredible. Whoa, are you bigger than normal? No, I just feel small. I'm gonna put on my little thing. Boys. Gosh, boys. Tobias, hi, whoa. Let's go put on my accessory. I do this every time. No secrets, okay. All right, let's take that off because it drains my mana. Fox. It's funny because like this is the Tosca Pupper HD, like I was just talking about. And like it's designed to be vaguely canine. Oh, the ad just happened there, I didn't realize. But it's designed to be like vaguely canine. And I don't mean that in a disparaging way, I mean that in an intentional way. Like, it has a lot of blend shapes to be customizable for other shapes of canine. Like, you can modify the ears, you can, like, modify the tail, the body shape. Like, so much of it is kind of, like, interchangeable that, like, I kind of like when people call me, like, a fox or, like, some other, like, just doggo or a coyote. Because, like, I think that was part of the intentional design, is an every dog. Are you bigger than normal? Cal of 2025. Let's see. I'll respond to Tobias once the ads are over. Ooh, do I have to roll on this because it's purple? No. Ring of the Snake. Oh, immune to poison. I'm probably gonna need this right now. Did I see the Aura Moon Fang? I did not see the Aura Moon Fang. Whoa, Califox. You know what? That actually flows really well. You're so right. These useful trinkets are prized by Raven politicians, especially around election time, being immune to poison, yeah. So have I ever interacted with poison in this game? No, I don't think I have. Oh, so the ad's over? So you have the Tosca's big cat, they have a skin to look like a lion? Yeah. Well, I've had people ask me about lion models before, and as you know, there's like not many choices out there. I think the Skip 4D and the Tosca's big cats, I think those are my favorite options. Okay. I mean, I can pause at any time, and if I start to get poisoned, I can just like put the ring on and become immune. Granted, I don't know if immunity applies to after the fact. Like, if I get poisoned and if I put it on, does it clear it? It probably does not. The jumping in this game is so minimal, I don't really trust myself to get over there. Ooh, actually, hoo. What if I do, like, the run magic? So, would I fall and die? Only if I jumped off the left edge? Okay, I think it's worth a shot. We're gonna put this spell on. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it's totally doable. Also, I'm so freaking fast right now. As long as I don't go off the other edge, we get one more attempt if I'm really fast. Okay, let's go. Nice. Just jumping over that trap. I don't want to deal with it. I don't know if I can jump over this one, but I have a lot of health. I did not make it over that one. Isn't Tosca an opera? I actually don't know. I don't know if it's a reference to something or if it is an opera. Oh, this is 2 doors that was locked previously. There are not, yeah. Especially like when people think lions, they think big manes for the most part. So it's like finding like manes on avatars is like specifically very difficult to. Choosing a new Sona based on how well the name rolls off the tongue. Gosh, I love rolling my R's. Ooh, what's like a species name that has a good R that I could roll? Only thing that kind of sucks about having a lion Sona, yeah. My friend Maze, I'm pretty sure has, it must be like a custom VR chat model because I've never seen like another one like it. Oh, Modus would like to inject some action into the stream as you wish. Prada. Oh, dragon. I can roll the R of dragon. Caliph Piper's such a good boy. You could head pat them all day. You can do that in VR chat tomorrow specifically. I'm going to turn the music down slightly. If people don't know about injecting action into my stream, I know I'm kind of just walking around faffing about. So if you want me to do something more exciting for a small amount of time, then we can. And I can just go play another action-oriented video game for 1 life and then come back to my regular, very slow-paced video game. So people were talking about Flying Pancake earlier. I'm going to unfreeze it. This is Striker's 1945-2 that I'm emulating. It's like a 90s arcade game. People were telling me to play Flying Pancake earlier, so I'm going to do that now. But I have a special button where I can pause the game and look at chat. Ooh, making a persona based on a number of fun alliterations. If anybody has a poem about their persona, I would love to read it in a silly voice. Anything with alliteration, ooh, chef kiss. Dear chat, if you enjoy cinema, please watch Guillermo del Toro's new Frankenstein film on Netflix this weekend. I do have a no, you described it as a fluff butt that is like pure ungrabbable territory. So I don't even know if you think my butt is special, Modus. So like I was talking about earlier when we did one run of this, this game has an interesting feature where you see the charge bar in the lower left where you, if I'm just like holding the button down normally right now when there's an X over it, it just shoots as you would expect. But if there's a level 1 or a level 2, there's a level 1 right now. So my level 1, I shoot a laser out. And each ship in this game, in Striker's 1945-2, it has like a special like ability that only it has that no other ship has, which is very cool. Because it's a shmup, I'm really just trying to not get hit on any of the gosh darn bullets. Yet nothing does rhyme with purple, does it? That's so sad. Chat, what rhymes with FF7671? Oh, you thought about me the other day? I'm gonna pause so I can look at that. That's very, it's special, but do I want it? Foxes are red, foxes are blue. They're all the same, just change the hue. See, that's cute. FF7671. Oh, so yeah, if you don't know the lore, FF76, there it is. It's literally my hex code, and it's just as an emote. Thought of me the other day playing. Oh, Horizon Forbidden West. There's a Rue mech in that game. I didn't know that. Uses this pouch resource container like a yo-yo weapon. That's actually so cute. I know people who like really enjoy that game. I've watched like individuals stream it on Twitch. Something that I think is interesting about this game is like the level mechanic on the special shot can like just charge up. So like I could do a level 2 if I like let it go for long enough. I just decided to use a bomb there because it was a lot easier. I don't know anything about strategic bomb use. Normally, I just don't use any bombs and then I fucking die because there's too many bullets on the screen and I'm overconfident. So I still have like 2 that I could use. This is actually the same boss that we fought earlier. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Everything's fine. I still have 2 bombs and I should remember to use them if ever. All right, I'm probably gonna do it. Oh no, I killed that guy. I was gonna use it right then. That's a spot that I'm using one because I don't know where to go. Oh, I did not look at that bullet that almost hit me. I was not paying attention to it. Okay, so that was a much better screen position. We got through the first level. No lives lost. Let's go. A lion, a fuzz, a massive weight. Do not tease him or be on his plate. See, that was cute. Thank you. Is every lion? No, not every lion I know is into vor. But a lot of them are, which to be fair, they are like a predator, and people who are into that want to have like sexy predators, which is so valid and so fair. Okay, I felt proud of myself for like avoiding all those bullets incredibly sexy like. No vor, please. Well, you said end up on his plate, so that's what I was thinking. But you know, just the like, oh, you know, you're in danger. That's good. A no vor lion, I actually love that for you. All right, I also appreciate that this game is like kind of nice with the power-ups because like I just died there, I beefed it, and like I still got 2 out of the 3 of my power-ups back, so I'm not like completely out of it. The kestrel takes flight on the wind, looking for someone to call a friend. That's cute. Like I said, I will read all poetry that you put into chat, even if it causes me to die in the video game. I think like old 90s shmups are like interesting. Really any bullet hell game, I'm definitely using a bomb there. I think is like interesting. Do I consider myself necessarily good at these games? No. That's kind of want to like just try them more here or there. I thought I was threading it. I did. That's kind of why I want to try them more to like learn more about them. Lions are big boys, very muscly. Yeah, even the lion ladies, oh my God, Char, if anybody here played Guild Wars 2, oh, Char are so good, and also the sexual dimorphism is like not present, AKA the ladies, just as big and as sexy as the men. Hi, Demi. Demi, I hope you're doing good. What's a new Demi fact? I feel like I'm behind on the Demi lore. I would love to learn more about the Demi lore. I actually haven't played this game in a long time. I've not been to this level in a long time. All poetry? Mm-hmm. Well, let's see. Okay, wait. How is this poetry? I'm not gonna say like it has to rhyme or anything, but like, because it's about milk, therefore I don't think it has value. This is not adding to like our core of society. Although you'll appreciate this, Deckies. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I didn't. I actually didn't even need a bomb there, but I got scared. You'll appreciate this, Deckies, where my husband, I told him like, oh, you know, I'm going to go food shopping if you need anything. And he said, you're not gonna like my answer. And I'm like, you want me to get milk, don't you? And he said, yes. He's gonna make lattes using his espresso machine. Oh my God, I'm actually so proud of myself for avoiding all that. That was so cool of me. So yes, I did buy a 16 ounce of milk earlier today. I should use the bomb whenever I feel scared because I have no lives left. Let's go. That's a latte is an acceptable use of milk. Absolutely. I like lattes. I like cappuccinos. I got scared there, so I used it. I was probably going to beef it. Did I ice my hand after it burned? So I did think, just jokingly, I died anyway. I was too late on the bomb use. That was the action for the stream. And now I go back to my regularly scheduled sad indie game that's very slow. Here we go. Oh, almost? No, I think I messed it up. Yeah, I did. I have to do this, this, this. Yeah, perfect. I did think about bringing like a glove to the market to specifically put on before like I actually picked the milk up, but I didn't. Can we guess? I mean, I didn't think about it, but yeah, sure. As long as it's like a quick arcadey thing that I could lose at very fast or go slightly farther if I'm gaming, I think like anything that fits that energy, I think is good. Honestly, I thought about some of the UFO 50 games as well. Chat, we have to find Kelif a milk glove. The sentences that are actually on topic for stream and how they feel. I deserve this. I deserve, ooh, actually, first piece of merch ever, milk protection glove. Oh, actually, yeah, like a round of a fighting game would actually fit so perfectly into that action redeem. I never considered that. Things like beat 'em ups would be too long. Although, because, so I can just tab on over it. Or is it? Because this is done through Fightcade, I can just like have a save state ready to go for anything. So I could also just have like a, oh, do this one level of this game really quick. Okay, Bard from the other side. We haven't been upwards at all. Tekken Cowboy, I did make a Lee fit that was Tekken Cowboy. That is true. Although part what like makes this redeem easy is because I gotta have 2 games running because this is an emulator of an arcade game from the 90s. It does not take like any like modern CPU. Having like to open up Tekken 8 or whatever, that would be slightly more difficult. Never touch metal gun protected. Pants of beige, shirt of blue. The squirrel relaxes and says hi to you. To be, or not to be, a lion, that is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the claws and the biceps of an outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a savannah of troubles and by opposing end them. You take a bath and then turn around 3 times in yours/your cat's bed. Have a good night, have a fun stream. Kella, thanks for streaming. Good night, Phelan. Your protection sounds like breastplate and armor. Does Strive Lamau? I actually don't know. Ooh. I could just play a round of plus R because that's a very fucking fast game. I didn't mention it at all, but I'm not using like a basic controller when I'm playing that game. Which one is it? Is it this one? I don't remember. It's probably not that one. I think it's this. I'm Googling things, you can't see it. Is it that one? Looks at my controller on the ground. Yeah, I'm actually using like a Kanban drone when I was playing that shmup, so it's actually like a joystick and buttons that I map. It's cool. I don't have like any reason to use it, and I bought it when I had a surplus of money. So yeah, I will emulate a 90s arcade game and use my arcade stick and buttons for fun. So he found an old ruin key. A rusty old key found deep in a ruin. Pageth is an old god, with followers stretching back thousands of ages. Many of the ancient temples are still to hold undistributed treasures. And I want them. Okay. Yeah, oh, so Plus R is really cool. I like the art style. Also, it has some banger music, but it's Guilty Gear, so like, you know. Okay, so the old ruin key was for this. So this spot looked like the area that would have like a whole bunch of traps. I've not been trapped once. Oh, actually, a spell. Wreck Knit Flesh, gradually restore health over time. The advancement of healing cipher has revolutionized medical treatment in the apostatic union. It's not without its dangers. In the wrong hands, veins and arteries can be sewn shut along with flesh. So that's A, really cool mechanically. I have so many health potions. I don't know when I would need that. Granted, I do have more mana potions than health potions, so I could go convert it over. More stuff is cool, and I'm never gonna say no to more stuff. But mechanically, I don't know if I'll ever need that. I've not been over here. I knew I saw a man walking around, and I'm like, I didn't kill this man. There's 2 men right here, and they're like 20 feet apart because they're like so straight. Okay, he didn't die. Okay, I don't want to be a stealth archer. Cast magic on you. And a crit spell cast. Get destroyed, tentacle lad. Hi, Caliph. Hi, Natsu. Natsu, how does it feel having so many nicknames? I typed it in chat. I don't think anybody cared or saw, but we were joking on the Saber stream about like throwing you or tossing you or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, you're just the green projectile now. And I thought that was funny. The lore is that you're redacted information. I see. I haven't learned enough. My lore ability is not high enough to appreciate the demi lore. You did see that? Okay, good. Ooh, Exert. Did I ever try Exert? I think I tried Exert to go into training mode and then never any more than that. In 30 minutes, you're gonna redeem her at a third strike. You're not gonna be too surprised, but like within Fightcade, shout out to Fightcade just for being cool in general. That is one of the most popular games that people emulate here, surprising no one. It's not gay if you keep the mouths 20 feet apart. But what if we got them really close to each other and made it extra gay? I could jump to this island over here. I could like speed cast and jump onto it. There is like 2 coins there, so legitimately not worth it, but I could go to there. Is my map still unfilled out? Yes. So the Pega Dungeon is what we just explored and got the key for. We need to find like a major landmark in this area to be able to get the map. I think I got everything though. Question mark. Did I ever go up there? That's just like a new, whoa, I've not been over there. You'll throw yourself into your home if it means you get to see Caliph Quali. There's actually a couple of furries in the house right now. I think probably some local and some visiting. It sounded like a hootenanny when I left my room earlier. Surprising nobody, I cared more about streaming than socializing tonight. So I'm over here. I mean, I know this is a type of socializing, but it's different than like the traditional IRL style. It's extra gay if the tongues touch. I mean, that's what I want. Quick, let's pull them together. Oh, that was the resource that I got, and that's why it's gone. What have we not been to in this zone? Oh my God, you can see the terrible god that I brought back into existence up there from so far away. So we've not been over there. That's new. And we just did this, and we've not been to that like crystalline structure or to that house. So there's a lot of new stuff over here still. You can roll that D20 about 41 times right now. So you can try to casually use it. You thought it was oh yeah, Beyond Order Soul was really cool. No idea if you like playing him as now. I imagine that your taste has like, if not evolved, just like changed over time for sure. I don't remember how to get down from here, legit. Oh, okay. So it's, I could just jump with my spell and totally live. Oh my God, all this howling wind. It's gonna blow me off. Can I even cast this? Okay, cool. Woo! All right, that was just faster. Oh my God, the lag from loading in world assets I thought was going to make me fall the fuck off. I need to go suck on a potion real quick. What's the key command for this? It's Z. Yeah, there we are. Sucks on your potion. Hootenanny. I do want it because I'm extra gay. This is true. All right, don't mind me. I'm just chugging a little bit. All right, now I'm good. I almost need to suck a stammy potion too. Oh, there's frogs over here. There's actually a lot of enemies around here. Nice. One less. What if you wore the cowboy hat? It would be a hootenanny. It would be a hootenanny. Back from your shower. Hi, RFG. Okay, so whoa, I gotta extend that really far. This is not worth like wasting ammo. Oh, are they gonna fight? This is gonna be like a corral? Like, these are opposing factions, right? They're just gonna get into it. I love when games do this. Also, I'm gonna try and shoot at you. Okay, it's actually hard. Oh, wait. Spell, straight line. Okay, there was actually a shot at the corpse. I'm leaving. I'm glad that I tried. Ooh, interesting landmark. Let's go. Oh, I didn't even start. So Holoshar cartography. A scholar is actually to locate 4 landmarks in Holoshar, and I have found them. Mark them all in my notebook. Be sure to return to the scholar to receive my reward. Let's go. Ooh, that was the big one. Yeah. So over here, that's all new. Whatever the heck this thing is called, that's all new. Bringing the hootenanny to the stream. Oh, the stream was always invited to the hootenanny. We've not been to this spot either. That's new. Oh, no, we have. I came at this from a different angle, which is why I didn't think we did. And now I've wasted a lot of lockpicks, so I'm glad I got a little bit more. Meow. Meow. Just hopping. There's a game that I saw Gunner the Rat play once where you were able to, as a player, record all the sound effects for the video game. So it was a Jelly Car? I think it was Jelly Car. And every single sound related to a car, they just did into their mic before stream and got it all working. So it was like an entire Gunner sound effects stream the whole time, which was so funny. Whenever the bogus lifts it up, I think you have an arrow through my ear. I would love to sip tea, thank you. I'm gonna do that right now. Ah, gosh. Okay, these are all the items from the enemies that I killed. You were the winner! What's your reward? This. Okay. Okay, 219. We're slowly building up more money again. Also, 5 coins from a single drop is actually a lot. So that requires lore, which we do have to be able to do. Oh, another interesting landmark? Let's go. Wait, I'm hitting R. Wait, there's no landmark. Wait. There we go. I stepped around a border. Okay. I don't know why I can't see some of these names that I'm near, because if I hover over these, I see the names in the top right, but I don't see those. I think that's kind of a bug, but that's fine. We're gonna walk closer. Oh, hi. Take this too. There we go. I actually don't know which is stronger, my spell casting or my bow. If I get the stealth hit, like, they're both very good. I think technically the bow is stronger because I shoved all my, like, upgrades into it. Wah, wah. I did want to be a caster and not a bowman, but, like, the bow's just been incredibly good, so it's hard to say no to. And my rusty dagger, I still not upgraded at all because I don't care about it. Okay. All right. Long range! I think it despawned before it hit him. I think it despawned before it hit him. That's so sad. Okay. I think mechanically the bow is just more useful than this one particular spell, is all I'll say. Like, I'm sure there's a lot more spells I've not seen that may be cooler. I don't know if this is the same one. Oh, we need a key. Oh, that was the bone key. I see. We found that earlier. Whoa. Okay. Oh, we're still going. Woo, woo, woo. You know what? I didn't think we'd go all the way up here. I thought it was just the top of, like, the crystalline mass. Alrighty. Sorry, Kelwitch. It's okay. I'll cast lightning in the future or something cool. It does kind of look like the bow, like it's a piercing, like a little bow piercing. I mean, Merle was here earlier. We already have one fox-like creature who has, like, a bow arrow motif, so I can't steal that. That would be too much. So interesting landmark. I missed it. I do that every time. Okay, my map has been updated. Still can't see the labels for them. Is this fog? A layer of fog that I'm going over? That's fun. All these are like old style enemies, so I'm not scared of anybody yet. Oh, never mind. He schmooved. I'm scared. He's in my head. He's learned. Okay. I kind of enjoy how easy the potions are to get. Like, Cassandrian, who's here on, like, my first and second stream of this game. 6? They were like, yeah, this game is, like, legitimately kind of easy. But that means, like, I can just focus on, like, yapping with chat, which is really what the goal is at the end of the day, is just yap. I think it was loading something and it lagged. Okay, perfect. Lore. Wait, this isn't here. Magic. Okay. Oh, stars. Oh, death. Interesting. A level 6 lock for lore? I feel like there's only been like large mechanical things hidden behind to have a level 6 lock. Well, also hole. to be fair. You can't say that level 6 hole's unimportant. Ooh, on Pageth. I'm gonna send my tea. Oh, I missed the Draco message. Draco's always so funny. Fumbles the mouse like the demon core. See? Draco's always funny. We love all hole no matter the level. The thing is, Natsu, you can be like, oh, you don't want to like have sex with me. My hole's only level 2. And they're like, don't worry, babe. I'd love to help train your whole level. There's lots of way to grind that statistic. Anyway, let's zoom in. It's story time. On Pageth by Theodore Hubert, 1389. Pageth, which we did a quest for, that's actually the thing that's floating over the city, Hollowtown, because I did that. What if we leveled each other up? So, wait, if the bottom stat is whole, oh, sorry, no, it's skill tree, so we can bring switches into it. There's the whole skill tree, and then there's the pole skill tree. I guess touch hand? What other skill trees are there? Hypno, maybe, yeah. There's a lot of sub trees in there, I'm sure. I'm sure we could get a Path of Exile sex tree going on, where you just start at different parts of the tree based on your original class. Like, you can start as a bottom, but you can just multi-class into some top traits. Kissing? Okay, so that's definitely in the Switch area, because we can all be into that. Let's see. I got so distracted. Pageth, in ancient times. No speck of land in the bounds of the fallen empire had not felt the loving touch of the miasmic embrace. So ubiquitous was the presence that crumbling effigies can still be found to this day. Though it is unlikely most would recognize them as such. Unlike all the early gods, the shape of Pageth took upon their arrival bears little resemblance to how we picture them today. Early accounts depict Pageth as a soft and gentle creature, half the stature of a normal person, and with a bleeding voice not unlike a baby lamb. Wherever Pageth tread, life spilled forth. Wherever new life sprung up, Pageth was sure to follow. So entwined were they to life and growth that Wiccans granted them governorship over the domains, the god of fertility, life, and abundance. I started as a bottom, but I will move to the top for praise. As with all gods, Pageth changed with time. His change was not a gentle one. In the Middle Ages, when Elswin, I don't know that name, initiated the War of Weeping, Pageth joined those that sought to oppose her destructive tide. However, Pageth soon found that life was more easily cut short than nurtured. They watched scores of the most beloved cut low by Elswin's crimson axe. Each crumpled body scarred Pageth's soul, and at that bed of scars, their heart hardened. Pageth retreated deep into a dark cave, untouched by the war. There they studied the hardy creatures that eke a meager existence in the darkest untouched corners of the earth. They learned that life can endure when one discards such foolish notions as beauty and grandeur. When Pageth emerged, their grotesque body heralded a new order, life unending at any cost. Many would recoil at God's new terrifying visage. Many others would come to welcome the blissfully cancerous embrace. Those that worshipped them would slowly be warped into their new grotesque forms. Though hideous, these creatures were engineered for almost limitless survival. It is unclear that Pageth survived the world rend. Many theorized the sundering was enough to finally shatter the once loved god. Others believe, perhaps pray, that they will once again return to the cave and will again bestow the gift of nigh everlasting life upon the faithful followers. Story time. That was fun. I like the lore in this game. I might sneeze. No, I'm good. Sorry if Scrumbular is lurking. I actually felt close that time. I like these like leaves falling from the tree. That was like the most terrifying death scream we've had in this game so far. Scrumbular, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snedge on stream again. Ooh, Godlet? Yeah, Squirmin' Godlet right there. Sorry, I'm gonna mute and blow my nose. Yes, snedging does suck. The counter of snedge. I was once told to never say snedge again, and here I keep saying it. Oh, do you want the godlets? Greetings, traveler. Have you seen the spiked godlets around here? I'm a collector of the precious godlets that dwell within. Sell. How much will you give me? Ooh, so the Wiccan Coven of the Worm. Is this Pega stuff? Take one single godlet. A most generous donation. Take this in recompense. The Wiccan Coven of the Worm is most grateful. Oh, you came in as a girl to the parents tonight, and they were normal and chill about it? Let's go. You're thinking of Snedge, of what a dog does when they gently snoot nudge you? I love when dogs do that. It's so cute. I'm snoozing this ad. So, wait. Where do we see? It's not there. I can see like my stats with different covens somewhere. Was I blind? Did I miss it? I was probably blind and I missed it. Oh, it's here at the bottom. I wonder if it'd be these guys right here. Galley. Oh, zooming on in. Hi, Galley. What's that? Your entice level is 40? No wonder you're so good at helping those little fennecs get so full. You're just so enticing. How could they say no? Rawr. Ouroboros, hi. Hope you're all doing well today. I've been good. I had a lot of delicious food so far this week, including this. I had both barbecue and also Thai food, which is very, very fun. I'm going to eat more this weekend. I mean, like I always do, but I'm going to eat out more this weekend, which should be nice. That's a high value redeem. Thank you. ASMR, but Kelf sneezes into the mic. I already got snedge, which means I have like a cooldown before I can sneeze again. Yeah, it was barbecue Monday. It was barbecue Tuesday, and it was Thai yesterday. My husband and the two friends who are visiting right now, they went and they got, can I get this guy? No, because they had the terrain. They went and they got tacos earlier. I missed twice. I'm leaving out of shame. And I would have joined, but I really wanted to stream because I didn't stream this week because I was busy being social. And like, you know, I'm sure at any point, like, I could say goodbye Twitch.television. I'm just going to be massively social IRL like most normal human beings. But honestly, like, I don't even know if that's like something that is in my cards of possible desires. Because I love Twitch.television. And also, this is my video game time. You whisper, you maybe think to yourself, but Kel, if this is so inefficient, how could this possibly be video game time? This is basically how I play games off stream too. I just talk less. Oh, you know Scrum? I got a gauntlet. Oh my god, Death Veil, those are rare. Ooh, I knew there'd be shit back here. I love looking for hidden stuff. The tiny, like, pebbling of rewards makes me so happy. Goodbye, Twitch. This place sucks. No, I love Twitch.television. I've made so many, like, lifelong friendships through Twitch.television and VR.chat. Gosh, I love VR chat. I've talked about it before, like, what is legitimately anything that could get me to stop streaming? Is this a silk, man? Level 2 silk? Oh, glorious silk. That's so nice. I think the only thing that could, like, whoa, you must be friendly with this faction to gain entry. Is this the Wiccans? Question mark. Interesting, because I'm accepted by the Wiccans, but I am not friendly with them. So if I give enough godlets to the guy up there, then I can probably get in. Anyway, I'm getting distracted because many things are happening. I'm going to focus. I think the only thing that, like, could convince me to, like, stop streaming would be, like, a physical ailment that I could not reverse. Like, I could only speak in whispers or raptured coughs or something like that. Like, I can't imagine reaching a spot in my life where the want to be whimsical and queer around a group of fellow whimsical and queer folks would not be an ever, like, lasting need for me. Granted, that can be expressed in many ways, but I like how you can express it on Twitch. And also as a cute puppy. Oh, she's great, very cute, and a proper sneeze enthusiast. I have tried to sneeze on stream for them multiple times, and I keep failing. Granted, this is, so we keep calling it snedging, but when it finally does hit, like, they're A, gonna be proud of me, and B, hopefully the audio can be isolated easily. Gosh, I love whimsy. I do love whimsy, yeah. My need to grow whimsy and queer has only grown as I've aged. True, same. Queerer and whimsier. Rubs my ghost tendrils over your face. I could, like, I was, like, struggling to get out of the water there. Snedging is is fucking insane incarnate. I said that once in the past and it never left my brain, and I get hit twice there like a fool because I'm thinking about snedging. Chad, it's gonna be an ad starting in like 40 seconds, so just so you know, I'm out of snoozers. Hi. He like he like just lifted his hand up like he was looking into the distance. Okay. Ooh, I like this fog line. That's fun. I like how that feels floating on in. Ooh, there is a cave. I was gonna say, I'm like, what else is over here? Level, almost a level. That's like EXP. Ooh, whoa, that's fun. So I like this because the only other way to advance time right now is to like go to a bed. So, oh, hi. You may have to reload to make sure ads don't actually hit you, or reload during ads. I think that might need to happen. But anyway, thank you, Ouroborg, for subbing. Wait a minute, Kelif. This isn't Mass Effect. That's not a Hanar. Fun fact, in like, God, high school, I had, it was one of my roommates, Kate. She got me a Hanar plush, like I think off Etsy or something. Somewhere in the house, we have a Hanar plush. Narc bark bark. Hi, Bristle. Bristle, hi. To any observers, the caster simply vanishes for the duration of the spell. Some scholars and their desire to witness distant eras have simply disappeared without a trace. That's cool. There's like some time-sensitive events in this game. Is this a bad idea? I might get mugged. That's okay. I lost 8 coins. I got mugged. Getting my stats back was more important to me than getting mugged. Friends, creatures, I love you, but the creature is AB. Creature, I hope you have a good rest and that you think about, you formulate all of your Formula 1 thoughts into an easily digestible way so you can teach your friends all about it. But have a good night, Deckies. I think we've explored this fully, question mark? Yeah, because the Death Veil is over there. I don't think we took this dirt road, though. Now you can use Kelif Boom irresponsibly. I love Kelif Boom. If we're ever going to make it into that, like, locked door over there, I think I have to give this guy all of my godlets. Take all of them. Okay. So, we got 10 coins for that. Friendly? That's what I needed, right? I didn't need, like, loved or whatever. Let's go. I had just enough godlets to get in this door. Good night, Decky. I wish to abate advertisements entirely. Oh, you got a sports betting ad that fills you with anti-whimsy indignant rage and to support me? Thank you. Wow, this Wowie Bless is actually so cute. Calif Waffle. Waffle, as you can see, I'm making progress. Fucking, so as you know, I have like 3 passports and I don't know what to do with them. And I'm like, oh, I'll go to the Clockwork Kingdom. That man is like, I need 120 charm for you to even look my direction. I'm so sad about that. 120 is so much. I tried to bribe him. It didn't work. So I'm just exploring elsewhere right now. You won bigly tonight. I should sneeze into the mic. Chat type 1 if I should give like a legitimate effort to try and sneeze on stream. Barks at you. Oh, the giggles? I think I've seen the giggle before. I don't know if I've seen it. Oh no, I've definitely seen the cock. I've absolutely seen cock before. Okay, that's 2 1s. I think that's enough. Let me enter my mind palace and also sip some tea beforehand. Bark, bark, bark. Hi, Bristle. I've seen cock before. Yeah, type 1 if you really... Never mind. Referring... Oh, to roosters? Yeah, we can say that. Okay. All right, legitimate effort to try and sneeze on stream. I need silence. I need just emote-only thoughts. You don't actually have to. Is sneezing that nice? I don't know. Scrum wants it. Let's try. I don't know how to do this with people watching. Have a good night, Felix. All right, I'll try one more try. Let's see. I took my glasses off IRL. Now that's happening here. We're not... We're not here. Thank you. It's my first time publicly. Don't watch me. Oh my god, it was so close. No, I lost it. You heard like the huff. You heard the puff before it. Oh my god. That was just a deeper edge. Oh man. I remember that you were there. Oh, dang it. I tried. Ugh. Yeah, you heard the preemptive huff. It was close. I tried. I'm gonna mute and blow my nose now. See, Pell, I was doing the same thing. I had like a little Q-tip on my desk and I'm like, if I just like tickle the inside of my nose, will I actually sneeze? I got close. You heard the huff. You heard like, you know how like you get really huffy right before you come? It's like the same thing with sneezing. Your body doesn't know the difference between sneezing and coming. If you, yeah. Enjoying the, the temperate weather will it last, yeah. Might have to get the white pepper. I've never actually tried a pepper sneeze. I've never attempted that. Greetings, most venerable friend. You ever sneeze while releasing? I think that's basically a double orgasm for your body. I've never tried that. The wicked coven of the worm has been watching you for some time, and we are most pleased. By all means, make yourself at home in this place. It's reserved only for those loyal to our cause. The grimoire over there were called... Ooh. Oh, this actually makes sense. So over in Hollow Town, there's a grimoire to... Well, I guess it's a mask. But, like, it gives you a charm bonus. And I guess the lore bonus is here. My character has a shit ton of lore. I've never not had enough lore to do something. But it's nice to know it's here. It sounds so rad. Yeah. Yeah. We must gather evidence. I don't know. I feel like that you're trying to like do a balancing act of many things, trying to sneeze while coming. You also may rest in the bed downstairs and help yourself to whatever items you find here. Thanks, it will. Temporary buff lore. How much is my lore right now? Is it a lot? I always forget where to look for this. I have 85 lore. That sounds a lot. But like I said, I've never not had enough lore for literally everything I want. Is there anything else around here? I mean, you said help yourself to any items you found. I do not see any items, so it is a bed. There's no reason for me to bed right now. Thanks for trying. Yeah, of course. One day it'll work. Oh, this is here. We could do a Death's Veil. I did 2 to 3 of these, right? Yeah, I didn't do this one. Yeah, Elixir of Restoration. Okay. Can you double? Oh, that's right, that was Stammy. Then what does 2 Death Veil do? Oh, that's how you make Elixirs of Luck? I've never actually used an Elixir of Luck. Yeah, make the user slightly better at everything. But, ooh, I wonder if that applies to, like, all of my skills, too? Like, all of these? Like, theoretically, would that help with my charm just a little bit? Huh. Okay. I think that's everything I can do upon this island. If I ever need more EXP for the Wiccan Coven, I can always come up here and just, like, deliver some godlets. But let's go back down. Elixir of fuck? I mean, there's plenty of different drugs to help with sex. Yeah, there'd be some lube. Wiggles my eyebrows quickly. It's actually really hard to do that super fast. Let's see, where have we not been in this lower area? I've not been up there. I've not been over there. So we should probably try and get to the hot, yeah, we take this road, go up there. Oh! And then go to the tall place. Caliph, who does my eyebrows? Oh, they're Tosca. You have to get an appointment with them, but they're very good. I don't think I've been... So that was the one I was talking about, but I actually don't think I've been there either, because I did not fight a man's with a sword. He's technically stronger than the other ones, but he should still be pretty weak. Oh my god! Wait, does hitting their butt always count as a crit? I assumed you'd have to be, like, stealthy about it. Hi, Zafu! How's life? Life is good. I've been eating a lot of delicious food recently. That's been really the big highlight of my past couple days. I've worked on some nerd projects that made me feel satisfied and smart, which is cool. Oh, hi. You don't mind if I steal your stuff and then talk to you? I could just sleep in their bed. That'd be rude. Breathe? Okay, I don't know if I trust a man I've first met to breathe deep. Let the earthy scent fill my lungs. I have heard that, Zafu. Yeah, it smells awful, the pouch. This is the finest scent in all the sky realms. Spores fill this place. I cultivate mushrooms, the most ancient and beautiful thing that grows from this fine earth. With one shroom cap, it could grant you a wondrous visions. With another, an agonizing death. It's no wonder the Wiccans covet them so. Can I see your mushies? Let's go. Only 20? That's nothing. A fellow connoisseur will unlock the door for you. Don't go tampering with the little orange ones unless you want your fingers to fall off. So he said he opened a door that may have been like upstairs. Stretch? I'll stretch. I meticulously watch my pouch daily. It's true. Like, there's the whole redeem of putting things in my pouch. I would never let you put something into a dirty pouch. Hi, Zap. Zap, how are you? Zap, tell me everything. Hi, Zap. Okay. Whoa, a laptop? See, a non-sticky laptop? That's what you want. Oh, yeah, do you have shrooms for sale? Shroom wine. I don't know why I need that. Yeah, what can you tell me about mushies? Before the world rend, mushroom forests cover the planet, thriving in the the dank shadows of the flying islands. Waffle. They entwine together underground, forming great colonies. When you look upon a vast mushroom forest, it might be a single giant shroom. You're getting up and ready for work. Hope the game's yeah, the game's been fun. As I keep doing, I've been also just like playing a shmup when people redeem it, and that's also been fun. Oh, you do your that was you, Bristle. I woke up this morning, I'm like, I smell like fresh laundry. I wonder why. Let's take shrooms together. I've actually never done any psychedelics. Just trying shroom. It's why the Wiccans used to communicate with the gods. In the old times, they'd hollowed out the greatest of them, Use them as temples, spaces of truth, and terrors. I'll leave you to your shroomin'. Me talking to my high friends. Whoa, oh, delusion. I'll breathe that deep in. Oh, shroom wine, thank you, thank you. I'll do anything for a delusion. It's my version of a Klondike bar. So that spot, I think, is our next goal. I've already gone up here. I already did the pumper. But Caliph Pupper, where is the pouch? Oh, I just left it on my other form. You know how it is. The thing is, that's the worst part, is where I get to where I need to go, and I'm like, fuck, it's on my other body. Let me just TF really quick. I'm not charming enough to go to the Clockwork Kingdom, or if there's another way to there, I don't know how to do it yet. But as soon as I do, you are the first person that I'll talk to it about Waffle. Now, what are you gonna drop coins? I'll take those. Where is the pouch? Where is the pouch? I found a lot of these spots. I feel like I'm working towards some larger goal, but I don't know what it is. This is activated elsewhere. That's a fascinating message. That makes me think there's more of these things around. What if psychedelics actually reveal the real world? No, actually, I have an item for that. I will never remember how to equip things in this game. I can just put this on and I get true sight. So to be fair, this is like a little small part of a god sucking on me. So I'm probably hallucinating a little bit with it. I mean, there is more stuff to explore here, but I did get all turned around. I wanted to go that way. Because there was like a building up top, and I wish to go to there. Sucks on you, godly. Me biting you, I'm just leaving a godly mark upon you. What was that? Oh, it's a godlet. What if the truth potion, yeah, is a psychedelic? It feels like it is. I mean, the Scry Shroom tea definitely felt like a psychedelic. Ooh, I wonder if I put the speed buff on, if I could jump between these. That may work. And then I can get the godlet. Bing. Okay. Okay, easy. Oh my god, Squirmin' Godlet, you're mine! So what's my philosophy? Do you mean like psychedelics? The only quote-unquote drug I've ever done is alcohol. I've never had a weed. I've never done a shroom. I've been offered everything under the sun. I've been offered ecstasy before, and I've said no. And I've been offered weed like, I don't know, hundreds of times. It just doesn't interest me. So here's my take on it. To me, I feel like I enjoy being present within my faculties, and the want to escape is like not within me. I appreciate the concept of a minus int and wanting to quote unquote turn your brain off, but I also enjoy just being like, I don't know, fully there in all ways. I've seen many different reactions to like all of these sorts of weeds or drugs or ecstasies or whatever the fuck we're talking about. Psychedelics too, I've been around those people. And I've seen people who just pass out and say it was their best night ever. I've seen people be like, oh, Caliph, I would love to talk to you, but I'm just way too fucking high right now. And they're just like blissfully staring off into the distance. And I've seen people who have had a horrible, no good, very bad time. And there's a lot of flowery ways that like, I'm getting loved right now. There's a lot of flowery ways people have described it, and none of the flowery ways that people have put words to the experiences has pushed my want to try. Minus int. Gosh, I love harvest emotes. I'll give you weed. Rose grass. You're not a grass type. You can't fool me. Oh shit, plus 10 lockpick. That's actually nice. If I hit like a 6 lock. Well, actually, how much lockpick do I have right now as like a skill? 25. Okay, that's a huge boon. So I should always be charming, unless I want to pick locks. Okay. See, if I find like a 5 or a 6, I should remember that. I'm gonna say again so it's in my brain. I should remember I can make lock picking easier. I could challenge you on how is it different than getting silly on alcohol. I mean, having no experience with other avenues, I don't know. But you are correct to say that that is the one that I am comfortable with, so I can actually speak to.
Hey kid, want to handle love and fulfillment?
Throwing some oxytocin for free. Woo! Your very first time with like secondhand smoke, had a panic attack. You didn't realize what was happening. There's around a lot of new people. That sucks. Oh, that's my mansion, isn't it? Yeah, it's my cool mansion. Oh man, I have a long spindly man at my location. No wonder it was 200 gold. I don't know. Oh, I think I didn't even see the big one, and I saw the small one and the door that it leads to. Okay. I think that's what my brain is doing. Speaking from an alchemical standpoint, the Eye of Pageth makes health potions, Proxium makes the mana, and Jitter Seed turns into a poison, true. Wouldn't that mean Paradoxium with Jitter Seed would make a poison of the mind? The truth potion. See, that's the most interesting take. You could secondary a Leafeon. Leaf Blade is a cool move, that's true. Oh, so did Hikes actually release a new single? That is cool. I was just talking about Math Rock with Malchior yesterday, and the other person today. Waffles cooking potion logic. Waffles played this game like 3 times. Thornwood Manor. Pageth Ruins we just went to and did stuff. Ooh, men to slay and take their belongings and claim them as my own. Don't mind if I do. Theme for next year, slay. The carcinogen of RPGs. I know, I was teased about becoming a stealth archer early in the game, and I said, no, I'm gonna do magic. And then effectively, yes, stealth archer has been incredibly valuable. So I went and saw Delta Sleep in concert the other week, Ouroboros. Hikes, which Arky mentioned, which is a band I really like, also does math rock. FES, Flat Earth Society. My friend Malchior, who I just got dinner with, they were telling me about Toe, because they're a big Japanese math rock fan. Lupin, who's on a trip right now, they also really like Toe. I could have sworn there was another math rock band I heard recently, but I'm blanking. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Whoa! Upgrade. What? I've not looked at the upgrade property thing in 5 ever. Library not built. Garden not built. Main house not built. Wait, main house not built? That sounds important. Build my house. Ooh, it takes time. You're constructing. Workshop. Okay, so workshop to me means like upgrade weapons, which I can go do in the city, so it's not a big deal. Also, it takes so much iron ore. I feel like this, because it takes less iron ore, I should do library. That sounds like lore to me, which I like. And now I'm poor. I'm officially poor. So I'm leaving. Yeah, Delta Sleep is clean as fuck. I think I still have, I'll show you how close I was to the band. Would it be under Telegram desktop? Checks looks. I know I downloaded these. Okay, ooh, I think I can be smart. Oh my god, I'm so cool. Oh, okay, that's why I put it in a folder that was labeled to be cool and smart, and then I forgot that I put it into a label. I don't know if this will be loud. I'm gonna make it 0. This is how close I was to Delta Sleep like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, there we go. You can't hear that. There we go. But yes, it was awesome. They put on a great show. The people visiting our house right now went to the same concert, which was Beyond the Buried and Me. Sorry, Between the Buried and Me, Hail the Slun, and Delta Sleep. I said Hail the Slun, Hail the Sun. And they were the opener, and they did such a good job. They were so cool. Surprised by the toe mention. I would have to look at my Hail the Slun. Yeah. I love Hail the Sun. They were the band that I went to go see. I wrote down the album that was their favorite from Toe. Oh, the book about my idol plot. That's the one that Malchior really liked. I haven't listened to it yet. I've heard Toe in the past, but I've not like given them a concerted effort. A guy next to me was having a casual convo with Devin, and you were just standing there like, You love Hail the Sun? I can go find a video. I'm assuming that's what you're referencing. I sent it to my boyfriend. Videos? I'm gonna have to do it like this so you don't see my personal shit. Was it here? I certainly cannot show that to stream. Good lord. Okay, there it is. Okay, cool. Got this, balancing all of the things that I'm not showing Twitch.television chat. All right, cool. Would I do it like this? I have to look at media viewer. Okay, cool. So this was me, like, I'm not gonna play the audio on this one. But this was me like talking to my boyfriend in a Discord call and then just like showing off all the Hail the Sun albums that I purchased at the concert, which was, I walked on up to them and I said, give me one of everything. They actually didn't have Wake in person. So I had to like, I have to get that on my own time. Oh yeah, Between the Buried and Me. Yeah, they were the headliner for sure. I did. I got Cut Fade Turn Back. That's the one that's on my turntable right now. Also, Newman is high. Ooh, actually, Past Me made like a math rock playlist, question mark. I usually don't like fill out too many of these. It's mostly Delta Sleep. Yeah, it was mostly Delta Sleep. Oh, Stage Kids. That was another one that I got into earlier this year. Oh, Tyrod Curry, let's go. Oh, Wolf Snubs, are you a Toe fan? It was unreleased when I got really lucky. It came out that Friday, and then the concert was Saturday. It was perfect fucking timing. Gosh, I need that. So I'll actually just show you. I don't even have it installed. I don't know. Third Strike. I know it was right there. I guess I have to type it like this. Yeah, there it is. I did it with an I. Chat, this is a Fightcade. Do you know anything about Fightcade? I know the other music is going. I have a JSON script that just installs any game that I hit join on. Shush, don't tell anybody. Which is awesome. And then you can just go over. Look at how many fucking people are playing this game right now. Holy shit. So many people. I'm not even done. I finally finished scrolling. So many people are currently playing Third Strike on Fightcade right now. That's so funny. Yeah, do you know Fightcade's app? Fightcade's really cool. I had Dodonpachi installed from the other day, and I was playing Strikers 1945 2 earlier. If you want to look, yeah, see, it has rollback netcode, which is like fucking awesome, and you can just play like any old 90s video games. This might be really fucking loud, so let me do this and then check the mixer, because I don't even want me to hear it, let alone you to hear it. Why are there two separate bars? That one's moving, so I think this is correct. And I also have to like, I also have to like fucking map the inputs because I haven't done that, and that's boring to see. All right, I'm gonna do this. Oh, you've had it since it released? You played Sam's show? I did not know that. That's really cool. Oh gosh, how do I set this up? I am not prepared for this. Oh yeah, it's a 6 button, so I'll do it like this. I like this song a lot. I heard it earlier today for the first time. And then you do this, and then this. Okay, cool. Testing really quickly. Did not mean that. You're sorry for doing the convo? No, so as you've seen on my streams, I kind of just like talk about what the fuck ever. So I am fine to be like completely distracted at all times. Oh my god, Lamau. I know you can't see it yet. Oh, that's interesting. I'll change my capture so you can see this. Actually, I just think it's funny to look at it like this. The training mode shows you the hitboxes, Lamau. Sorry, the default audio is on, so it was doubling there. Just shows you the fucking hitboxes. I did not know that. Something I like about Fightcade is like you can do a test game, which just like opens it as like a single player thing. you can like fight different individuals is what the people in the chat are talking about. But some games that are like, I don't know, really fucking popular, like Third Strike, it has, you can see it over there, the training setting. Okay, so like, yeah. Oh, I thought they would, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, they're just gonna like match your buttons. So yeah, I got light, medium, heavy. I got the kicks right there. And there we go. I was trying to just do the double quarter circle motion. I derail my own convos. That's so fucking true. I derail my own convos. I've literally never opened Third Strike before this moment because you saw me install it. I'll actually change the capture for this though. I'll make it nice. So I just go here, I go here, I do that, I do that. Not that, that's wrong, not that you can see that. And then this. And then that should be fine. Yeah, easy. Okay, cool. I know nothing about Third Strike. I'm doing this because because BMO said, and the BMO's very nice. So yeah, I don't know anything about any character, and I have 30 seconds to choose. I mean, I could go boring and just go like one of the main dudes. I know people, where's Makoto? I know people really like Makoto. I just think Yun is interesting. I think they're cool. I like girls who punch, so therefore I'm choosing you. What is something I can remember? I can remember double quarter circle punch. Bimo, Bimo asked earlier if they could request something, and I was like, I don't know if I should, but we're just gonna go for it. Oh, okay, hi. I am just going to be spamming, I hope you know. I don't know how to do like any of the throws. I know you can do like the, I don't know what any of the, oh, okay. So that was quarter circle forward, I'm learning. Okay, you know, that's the infinite tech, you know, nobody can get through that. Oh, hi. Okay, I was trying to block it, but I failed. Wow, the stubby range there. Okay. So I can't do a sweep that way, I'm understanding. Oh, I see, it's a buff. Okay, I did not know that. I did not know I chose the buff one. Okay. It turns out that Street Fighter is a very difficult game, surprising literally nobody. Oh, is that a... I think that was a, like a parry sort of thing. Okay, so it is farther range when you do those, understood. Oh, you throw in, I don't know how to do that. Oh, it's probably like this, yeah. Woo! No! No! Okay, see, it's fine. It's fine. Grabs you and grabs you and grabs you. Yeah, I know it's like a very specific full circle grabs. I don't think that's true. I think it's just punch and kick. Yeah. See, now that I know that, we know what to do. Now we know. Okay. Yeah, see? Okay, we know how to beat the NPC. Okay. Oh, it's fine. New game. It's just a silly thing. We'll get back to my other game soon. You think half circle back kick? Oh, I can try that. Oh, even like that. Basky. Oh, hi. I actually can't pause this. Oh, no. Yes, I can. I can click the menu. Hi, Basky. I was told to inject some action into my stream. I was actually playing Dread Delusion over here. Oh, I clicked out of it, Lamau. I was playing Dread Delusion, and then Bimo asked me, can I make you play Third Strike for like a round? And I said, sure. I've literally never opened this game before, and I just bound the buttons on my stick. Basky, did you finish Soma? Were you able to do that? Also, I'm gonna go over here while that game is paused. Basky, hi. Basky, have you seen? I don't think you've seen. I don't know if you've seen that I've added new assets onto my avatar. Oh, sorry, that's not the most important one. This, okay, that's the most important one. We never get to see each other on Fridays because of our schedules and timetables. But hi Basky. Basky, I hope you weren't too gosh darn terrified. I hope you weren't gosh darn terrified. Flirting while gaming? Is this like driving under the influence? Hi, Chaos. We were literally just talking about flirting while gaming. Granted, I was doing it in Halo Master Chief Collection. But like, I think you could do it anywhere. You love seeing Kelef? Hi, hello. They were so scared. I'm sure they were fucking terrified. Yeah, no, Basky's very cute. Basky's fun. Anyway, yeah, hi. We're going to finish this because I promised BMO. Like I said, I literally have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. I can just dash under that. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, exactly, nerd. Okay, that's really stubby. I did not know it was that bad. Don't yawn, that's rude. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Oh, okay, see, I deserve that. No, we got one around before. It's fine. She did. She taunted on me. Hi, Tifer. No, it's like a really pretty game. We're jumping at the start because, you know, we're low elo. See? Okay, we dashed there in response. She grabbed me. I should have teched it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I did jump at the wrong time. Hi. Oh, wow, I did not expect that. She is be taunting me. So rude of her. Okay, so that's what that one is. Oh, I actually tried to like jump off the wall. I don't think that works though. Woo! I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Ooh, I missed. Woo! Okay, we're alive. It's fine. It's fine. That is true. I do remember reading that like taunts like buff your character. Playing bad for the first round just to just to flex. Oh my god, Brazil representation. Oh, you can see my cursor, sorry. Now. Okay, you know what? Okay, I have no idea what's happening. Oh. I'm trying to think of like, what could I punish with when he does that? Okay, that was not enough to punish. I understand. Ooh. Oh my god, he's just spamming. I should just be blocking. Oh. I don't know what this command grab is that he's doing. Okay, get into the corner. I did not know what that input was. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, I deserve that. He's just throwing shit out. Try canceling a landing attack of my fast punch thing. I can try and do that. I hope this is everything you were hoping for, BMO. Oh, I tried to special there. Oh, see, okay, so that was the command grab. Oh my god, he's be spamming. And get into the corner. Oh, he's gonna get me, chat. I don't know anything about this man. Oh, yeah, he got me there. You don't know much about Makoto? I don't either. Like I said, I literally never played that game. Okay, so we can go back over to Dread Delusion, Lamau. All right, there we go. Hi. Who the hell is Sean? I have no idea who Sean is. That was probably the first fighting game that I've played in like months. So thank you for bullying me with that. That was fun. Oh, you caught the Guild Wars 2 MMO bug again? You were just talking about like not having enough time to do things, Tifer. That's dangerous, but I'm excited because stuff like that's really fun. Yeah, she kept taunting over me, which is very funny. Giggle. I don't know how that didn't embed because it looks like totally right there. Chun was like level 2 NPC and Sean was like level 8. Sean was spamming and I just didn't know how to capitalize. Like, I'm used to modern games where if you block, like, the special, you can totally fuck the other person up. I pressed, like, medium kick, and he already had time to block, and I'm like, okay, dang. It's fun. You'd find furry friends to play with. I don't know any furries to play Guild Wars 2 right now. You do bring up a good point. Wiggle. Other fuzzies to suffer IO. I mean, enjoy the game with me. I think I muted Dread Delusion. I didn't, like, re-unmute it. That's true. That's exactly what I did. I can set my teeth. So you're the bugger. I did buy the land. I spent 200 coins for this. You made a mistake, you hear? Rowie row. The manor has an over. May just be a caretaker, but the Thornwood family still own this land, and they're gonna be back. Oh my god, Hamburger Helper. I don't remember the last time I had Hamburger Helper, but I remember loving Hamburger Helper. Hey, I paid good money for this place. It's mine now. So what if the apathetic union still you a fancy deed? The land's not yours and that's it. I literally just paid to upgrade it. It's mine now. He slumps back in his chair. Well, there's no point in reasoning with you. You're here to stay, and that's that. And let me give you some advice for your own good. Oh, wait, how did you fail making pour over? Oh, was it the grind? Was your grind like too coarse or not coarse enough? Yeah, see, that's the first thing my brain went to was the tools. You haven't bought an actual box of Hamburger Help in a while. It's pretty, yeah, it is easy to make an approximation of it. Just like ground beef and pasta and like some sauce and like way too much sodium. Ezra Thornwood built this place some 400 years ago. She had dangerous secrets. There's places on these grounds that are locked up tight, like the basement. Never unlock them, never enter them. Promise me that and we'll get along. I'm definitely, what's the dark secret you have to tell me? You have to tell me. So you have a hand-me-down decanter and a reusable filter. A reusable filter, I've never tried that. I always have filter paper. You chanced it and you were immediately sus. You have your at-home coffee, smells like subpar coffee. You know how crazy Scuff is with all of his tools and coffee stuff. So I'm very spoiled around here for choice. I've sworn a vow of silence to the Thornwood family. My lips are sealed. Now be gone with you. Enjoy your new purchase, but I'll even stick around to tend to the ground, so as long as you heed my warning. I want to explore before I talk more about stuff with him. Okay. Jade Skull? No, okay, I'm writing this down. This is the third Jade Skull that we've seen, adding to my Jade Skull list. At our home, all caps. Okay. So, we're actually just so fucking poor. I should sell some of my glorious treasures. That's what I should do. So what are the 3 Jade Skulls I know about? Right here at our home, at the Erudite Academy with the green guy, don't ask me why he's green. And then a house in Hollow Town for the sewers, the big luck door, the Jade Skulls across from the man. So yeah, those are the 3 that I know about. That was me just reading off my notes while faffing about. You're gonna slap your coffee into the basic bitch drip one tomorrow? Morning at work and see how terrible it is? I hope it's not that bad, hashtag. I believe. Interesting landmark, it's my home. All right. We are here. Thornwood Manor. We absolutely cannot get an airship, but I'm still gonna talk to this person to see what they're about. Hi. Yeah. So, not yet. Huh. I'm excited for that one day, but that feels very late game. Ooh, can I get some iron ore around here? I imagine all the basic resources are going to be present here. What's this say? Oh, Apathetic Union Council notice. To prospective or current owners of the Thornwood Manor property, the cavern annex is in disrepair, has been sealed shut. Ooh, its refurbishment will be included in the garden upgrade, be available for a purchase at a property station. I did purchase the garden upgrade. I think that was the one I afforded. We got distracted with Third Strike, so I forget now. My place is in disrepair. That's right, I own this. I love the idea of like you purchasing like a clearly abandoned, terrible house, and then it slowly gets better over time. This is so bad right now. Main house and library, thank you. I do want the garden. Oh, I was too poor for the garden. That's right. I just don't have the coinage. Okay. All right, well, what else do we have around here aside from company that I do not wish to be here? You. Okay. He died from one hit in the ass. Me too, if anybody slaps it. Was that like a mana potion? Let's go. Ooh, I'm gonna go sip my tea. It looks so delicious right there. You would? I imagine you would. Oh, I love Suikoden, and I was actually thinking about making the analog, but you did it for me. Upgrading the castle in Suikoden, especially as you get more critters, so nice. Let's see. Library upgrade. Okay, so we'll be able to get that. Ooh, sorry, this. The schmug. Ammunition, that's nice for me. Ooh, secret basement. I would love to enter your secret basement, chat. Library upgrades. I've been trying to be more of like a book boy recently. I didn't actually talk about this on stream at all because it happened like while I was busy being social. During my being bored, I'm gonna hiccup. During my being bored this week, I was like, oh, I have a Linux laptop and I've not installed Docker on it. I'm gonna go install Docker on my Linux laptop and then find something that I think is interesting to self-host and just like run like a local instance of. And I was like, oh man, you know what I kind of want? I want to be able to project manage my life. We're totally fine. Don't worry about it. Just wall writing. It's like, I want to project manage my life. So I was like, ooh, okay, I'm going to look up to see like what Trello/Jira style things are available on open source Linux applications that I could just use a Docker container for. And I found a Planka and I was like, okay, cool, I could do that. So now on my Linux laptop, I have just a small thing that I run on Docker and it just keeps track of all of my projects that I meticulously set up and tagged. So I'm very excited to be a nerd with that. Just as constructing, I'm assuming that takes time. And oh, furniture styles, that's what that is. I guess I have to come back. I'm actually surprised there's not a, we'll probably unlock like a personal teleport over here. That's probably what it'll be like, is one of the things that either if it's in the cave or in like the library upgrade that we just saw, like a portal to our home. Oh, your basement trips and falls over on all fours conveniently. Oh, you're playing Aiden right now? When I was playing that, I never ended up finishing that because I got tugged so many ways, maybe because I was so puppy. But I really enjoyed all that I played because it's so, like, as you know, spiritually similar to Suikoden. Let's see. So we saw that one device around here that I assumed is related to all of these interactable spots. So my thought is that somewhere in the marshlands, I've missed an interactable to be able to make that platform that says this is activated from elsewhere to do something. It does, it's true. It has its own airship dock, which is insanely upper class. I'm surprised it starts with that, because like, I assume you can't get an airship for quite a while, or maybe it's like a winky wink thing, and you can really early if you know what you're doing. It's tugging your collar around. Gosh, I love. Oh, I did take a rest, didn't I? So all these bitches are back. To be fair, oh, I don't even need more lockpicks? I'm actually shook. I assumed I would. Don't eat me. Waffle is watching. Him and his fat dumb truck are innocent to noms. I know Waffle's not into vor, much like myself, but the idea of somebody being eaten, but they can't get swallowed fully because their ass is just too fucking fat is very funny to me. I did not expect nothing. I wanted to write it down. I was very scared. As soon as I went through that water, I was like, oh my God, I'm dead. Throat clogging hips. True. Oh, so I told Caliphus, I told Galleon a voice message that I was going to get Thai food, which I've already shown pictures of on chat. but they were like, oh, you're gonna go get thigh food? And I just imagined like thighs wrapping around somebody's face and they're just like, you know, a little bit blushy and like not able to talk and it's all muffled. So that's what I was imagining when they said thigh food. Waffle blushing. RFG bark. So I wonder if it reset because I left the instance area. So, because I know I hit at least one of those before. I imagine there's probably like 3, and I found 2. That's the thing. That's the device where it tells me it's activated elsewhere. I feel like I need more of those pumps or whatever they're called. Wag wag. You'd give me some thigh food? I mean, if your ass is too big to be eaten, then your thighs must be pretty juicy. Oh, wait, you said stop, so yeah, I didn't do that. Calling an ass a choking hazard is the craziest shout of a fat ass you've heard. You could put like a choking hazard sticker on like some tight shorts, right? There's one right here. That's that's hilarious in a non-vor context. It is. So that was number 3. Something has changed. Woo! Okay. Rocket? I hope this goes to fucking space. Ooh, Emberian ore. I think that's my first one of those. I don't think it's actually in a rocket to go to fucking space. You won't lie, Kel, if you've had ideas about where to place stickers to be flirtatious. Yeah, booty shorts is a choking hazard in the back. I'm sure somebody must have done that. Like, you know that one comic of like, if I die, I die, and it's like somebody like about to sit on somebody else's face. I feel like people who are into that are into the choking hazard booty shorts. It's not red. Can't be a rocket. No, no, no. Yeah, Tilda. We got the Emberian ore, which is awesome. I don't know if there's anything else in this area that we've not explored. I feel like, I mean, there's quests we've not done. There's like lots of stuff around here. Oh, I should do that. You're just scrolling through. A lot of these are things that we actually just can't finish right now because we have to progress in other ways. Where's the last time I saved? Would it be at the house? It'd be at the house, so I shouldn't teleport. Booty shorts is a danger. Proceed with caution on the back. How could you have like a funny consent-themed booty shorts? Like a check the guest list if you can touch or something like that. Hey, don't sip in front of me. That's rude. Oh my God, take this too. Oh yeah, the You're Not Immune to Propaganda. I have seen that. I think we've been in here. Yeah, we have. I just saw a body and couldn't help but murder it. I think it's time to walk back. There's the town that I gave the god to. We should go rest at that place and then try and go across the other bridge to the Endless Isles or whatever it's called for the zombie zone. Boing. Wide load? That's so 2000. It's Wobble Wagon? I've not heard Wobble Wagon. That's wild. Can I do this one? Okay, chat, do you get squished if you sit under that? I feel like yes. I can't get to Clockwork Kingdom. I mean, okay, no, I can say that. Bro, these aisles are so endless. Okay. No way through over there. No, no, no. Okay. Whoosh. I tried to jump over and be cool, but I failed. You do scream. I'm gonna pretend that's a different context than what it is. Oh my God, I do have a wide load. Thank you for noticing. So I was gonna talk about working a cock, so you did peer into my mindscape, Foodski. Anyway, hey, I'd like to rent a room. Or just like turn it into a vine. Cock work? I sure hope it does. There we go. I guess at my tea now. Okay. I do have unspent delusions. Okay, so we have found a door that takes 7 might to crack open. This might be the first thing that I hashtag give up on because 7 is so much. That would overtake literally everything in my life to go get 1 reward in the mines. So I think I just don't, I hashtag don't want to do it. I'm assuming each one caps at 10 because 7's so high. I don't know if that's true. Legit, I've never been held back by either lore or spellcast, which to be fair, we increase at the start of the game. We've always had it the highest. I think I'm gonna do Persona. We want everything because we're trying to get all the gosh darn glimmer. But being more charming is incredibly good in this game. Where are my stats? I'll never remember. Yeah, we're at 45, so every point is 5 charm. Hi, friend. Hi. Aw, look at his hole. It's just like I remember it.
A beautiful diamond creature.
Working a cock? I mean, I feel like you have to test the limits of it from time to time to make sure it still works good. You know, it's like go taking a car for a test drive. That's what the cock work is for. So I believe it's east, which would be this way. No. Because we went to the mines, and then I'm like, what's over there? It was the Clockwork Kingdom. So it's actually west, I think. Does it tell me here? Yeah, Endless Realm, cool. What? Hi, Tifer. Tifer, will I see you in VR tomorrow? I guess, I could always sell stuff. I never sell anything in this game. I'm a hoarder. Woo! Did I make it? I made it. I will? Okay, smile. I love seeing friends in VR chat. Oh, because I've been flirting in Halo Master Chief Collection while playing Halo, I was talking to the boy I was flirting with, and I'm like, do you want to go to, like, a VR chat Halo world? Smile? This is old lore, so I imagine there's people in chat who have not heard it. Literally, like, 4 years ago in VR chat. Context. This was before VR chat's camera was good. Like, it didn't have a zoom. It didn't have aperture. Like, you couldn't do the blurry photos. So I had a camera mod installed, again, 4 years ago. And I was asked to do a macro Anubis photo shoot. And I'm like, yeah, I can do that. And the world they chose was a Halo Reach map. So on this computer that I'm playing on is the macro Anubis photo shoot from 4 years ago. It was awesome. Also, I did a great job taking photos of macro Anubis. I have no idea how quickly I could find that. Please perform maintenance. Be sure to follow all the instructions on the safety cover. Motioning to the booty shorts. Nothing new to show off. That's fine. Like, the conversations are all I really care about. Greetings. They see a bridge leads to the Kingdom of Endless. Nasty place full of shuffling corpses it is. The bridge is closed unless you're the bearer of a genuine Apostolic Union passport. So unless you got one, get lost. I got one right here. Chat is interested in Macro Anubis. I figured that'd be the case. I don't know how I could find it quickly. Yeah, this shield looks good. I'm not seeing any signs of magical forgery. Looks like you can pass. Chat, type 1 if I should take 1 to 3 minutes to try and find Macro Anubis photography. Oh, are we going to Dragon Realm? I didn't know Dragon Realm was also the Endless Realm.
I saw you over the hill.
Well, like, oh, I love the pixelated stained glass. That's actually so cute. I have to explore my actual hard drive to attempt to find Macro Anubis. I know the folder it's in, Smile, because it's my VR chat photos. But also, holy shit, there's so many VR chat photos. I need to do it like this. I've been taking photos in VR chat since 2010 October. So, yes, I have a lot of fucking photos. How could I even try and find this with any kind of speed? I don't even know. I guess it would just be kind of like clicking around. It would be 2022, I think. I guess I'd have to try and guess based on, like, what friends are around and what photos to let me know kind of, like, the pace of my social life. That's what I imagine it would be. If only had a photo tagging system of the file itself, it was definitely before Nardo. It was way the fuck before Nardo. I don't think Past Me put like any of these like into folders of like, oh, well, of course, the Macro Anubis photo shoot. Oh my god, I did. Oh, damn it. So I had a folder called Anubis. Wrong one. I had a folder called Anubis. This is the Macro Anubis, and these are photos from what 2021 December VR chat. This is not the photo shoot I was talking about. I'm trying to find like a VR chat Anubis photo shoot that I did like a long time ago. Ooh, would it actually be here? Was it before VR chat put photos into folders? That's actually legitimately possible, is that it was before VR chat did that. Because that was like an update that put them into folders. Oh my god, it was! How old are these photos? Holy shit. These are from January 2021. Oh my god. Anyway, hi, here's a bunch of Macro Anubis photo shoot on like a Halo Reach map. Yeah, of course somebody wanted to get swallowed by Macro Anubis. What did you expect? But yeah, these are like, I had some like edited photos. Nice, look at that cake from Macro Anubis. This is the Leggy avatar, the leggy.life. That's the URL for it. I remember like I actually edited some of these photos, like who knows where those are. But yeah, look, just their ass cheeks and the beautiful sun in the distance, them trying to grab you. Of course I took a photo of them trying to like grab you. Yeah, you can tell which ones I edited and which ones I didn't. Lamau. Oh yeah, I did tell them to step on the camera. Yes, there is literal like paw shine from the sun. Yeah, you know how it is. We're snoozing this ad. We're looking at Macro Anubis paws. I have not looked at these in probably like literal years. But yeah, you can tell now it's kind of like a Halo Reach map. Lamau. This is a very fun day. This is a completely different like set of friends that I have now. So it's interesting just to see how my life has changed. Oh, that one? This was always my favorite one. Ka-ching! Look at the shimmer on the golden Macro Anubis in the sunlight. Oh my god. So good. Oh, like that too? Ooh. Kicking off the Poisey. Oh, that one also really good. I was proud. That one too, I was also proud of those photos. Oh man, I took so many shots. I did not I did not delete, I think, any of the ones that I took. Oh yeah, also stepping on the warthog Lamau. I did ask them to step on the warthog and sit on the warthog too. Yeah, okay. There was a lot of fun that happened this particular day. And also just the cake of the avatar. Oh, this too? Half-lidded eyes in the sun eclipsing them. Gorgeous. So fun. This one, I did edit this one. They're literally trying to grab you, take you on an adventure. Yeah. This is fun. Anyway, how many of these photos are there? Oh yeah, they're licking the human who is also around. That was fun. There's one really cute photo I remember that I wanted to find. Yeah, there it is. Look at Macro Anubis, like just communing with the locals. Anyway, yes, I went and found it. I'm glad that worked. Thank you, chat, for typing 1 for me to go look for those. Can you be the warthog next? Whoa. Macro Anubis does go hard. Furries lashed on Anubis. Sobek, that's true. Sobek does get less attention. He's way hornier of a god. Macro Anubis is the first boss in Mega Bonk you hear. So I did do a Mega Bonk run. There's challenges in that game. I can have the game in the background and play while I talk. There's a challenge in the desert on Mega Bonk where it says like lava rising, and Macro Anubis is the boss in the desert zone. There they are. Nice, beautiful, gorgeous. And my favorite moment of doing that challenge was seeing Macro Anubis slowly climb out of the pool of lava, coming to kill me. That's the horniest I've ever been playing Mega Bonk, I'll have to admit. Nice trip down memory lane, yeah. You're almost 3 years deep into VRC. It's weird to think, but I know, like that was, God, 2024 January is, sorry, 2021 January is almost like 4 years ago, right? It's 5 years, almost 5 years ago. Woo, that's crazy to think about. I've been doing VR chat a long time. What's my first photo of VR chat? I'm scrolling back so you can't see. Scroll, 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 scroll. There's so many photos here. The first photo that I ever took in VR chat, do they not even have a date on them? That can't be right. Oh, because I renamed those. Oh my God, I started playing VR chat in October of 2020. That's so old. October 2020. Holy. Imagine having the confidence to take photos. Honestly, it's a great way to like just socialize with people of just like, oh, hey, do you mind if I take a photo with you? Do you mind if I take a photo of you? Or just try and take secret photos of people, which is also fun and not creepy, I promise. Ooh, I'm gonna sip my tea. Oh, what's that, Cooper? You're concentrating? You're staring? I just exploded due to the power of your mind. Especially of their ass. True. Rago in chat. So what I use now is automatic screenshotter, and it just takes a photo like every minute or so from my perspective. And what they did is they changed their desktop background to take an automatic screenshotter randomly from a nested folder and make it their desktop. And they've kind of just been going down memory lane through that, which is very fun. The woman who approaches you is half rotted. One eye is, don't say that, white, and the other is missing. The pearly white of her jawbone is visible through the jagged skin. Careful there, breather. Breather? That's fucked up. That was a big one. You hurt? I mean, the grounded shake, I didn't mention it. I just assumed it was Macro Anubis coming my way. I'm fine. Just a little shaking is all.
Good one, breather.
You should watch your step, though. The quake will rile up the catacomb worm. So, is that the thing in the sky? A catacomb worm? A slur? Now it's really a fantasy game. What if instead of exploding you? I'm listening. The ad's about to start, though, just so you know. Oh, stretching? I will stretch. That was actually a nice stretch, thank you. Catacomb worms?
Stretch those breathing muscles, breather.
Nasty buggers. They burrow, they fly, they eat people. Just stay away from them, that's my advice. Anyway, you're clearly new here. I got some time to kill. Is there anything you want to know? Oh, you pointing at my nose right there? Hey, what can you tell me about this place? Why, you're in the lands of the endless. Our island of tombs have been drifting around the sky realm since before the world end. Even before those damned Emberians, ferrymen, rest their soul. You'll find the town of, Sepulcher up ahead. Be careful on your feet, breather. There's a whole bunch of tremors lately. Do you know what's causing the tremors? Ooh, quest started all good things. That was an Ouroboros there. Folks are saying it's the entombed one who imprisoned below the castle of ribs. They say he's waking up. But people say a lot of things. You go mad if you took it all seriously. Who's the entombed one? Hi. No idea.
Ouroboros mention.
He's been shaking the island for centuries, but recently it keeps happening more and more often. I've heard that he keeps it up, the entire island could be shook to pieces. Anything else you want to know? What's in Sepulcher? Honestly, not much. Most of us endless live in the mausoleums, but you could rent a room with a rotted coffin. There's places to trade. Lumine of Sepulcher is the castle of ribs, where the queen resides. And just past the town is the flesh farm. The flesh farm? Oh, is that how you, like, don't eat like real people? You just eat, like, flesh. The rare occasions Ouroboros or Auroras are mentioned, your ears perk up. Flesh. I love that sound clip from PJ so much. Hey, you say flesh farm? Well, that's right, breather. Us endless need to feast on living flesh, else we all go foggy. Years back, we led the Cadaver Crusades, taking out the living of the flesh, but the penitent Thaw came up with a much better idea. Flesh. The flesh farm is a bunch of huge vats growing mindless meat, much more humane than eating raw human. Gets a bit tiring when your lunch is always screaming at you for mercy. Who's Penitent Thaw? I don't know them. I used to live in North Pole, Alaska when I was a young child, like 11. And we would see the Aurora Borealis from time to time. Penitent Thaw is a mage who lives at the Sanctum, overlooking the flesh farm. You can see her up on the ridge to the north. She's the youngest of the Endless, only 2 centuries old, practically a whippersnapper. Wow, really? I did, yeah. If people don't know, I was born in California, then I moved to Japan, Texas, Alaska, Texas, Georgia, Virginia, Minnesota, and then Kansas. So I moved all over. It's like every 3 to 4 years growing up being a military brat. Yeah, who are you? The name's, is it Chiasma? Chirin? My name's Chirasma. Just out here, waiting to be granted admission to one of the mausoleums. Why are you not in one? They're overcrowded, the best tombs go to the highest bidder, so poor broke saps like me have to wait until a place becomes available, usually after a worm attack. Maybe chiasma? How'd it look? Oh wait, I guess I didn't think of being able to see that from Alaska. Oh no, it was beautiful. It felt like, I don't know, like a wispy sky dragon wiggling slowly in the sky. Like, it was very pretty. So, the big imposing tombs in the distance, I actually didn't even look over there. Most of the Endless live in the mausoleum these days. They're waiting for the ferryman to come and take them away. Calif's interest suddenly makes sense. I mean, what's that one, like, space dragon from League? It's basically that, but it's a lot blurry. You have to squint. Chiasma is like ABBA. Aurelian Soul, thank you. Is like ABBA in a poem, not the Swedish pop superstars. I've only known of them as Swedish pop superstars. Did it have a massive dong? I don't know. I was 11. I wasn't thinking about that yet. I already talked about that. I think we're good. Chiasma. Don't cough on me. Oh, I thought that was one of those doors that was like, I was about to say 2D, but that's all doors. I was about to say like one of those doors that's like just kind of hanging. Chiasmus? Ooh, do they celebrate Chiasmus around here? Yeah, she's not doing well. She already said she was poor, so not doing well. Okay. Oh my god, you're here. Can you smell it, stranger? The rancid stench of the flesh on the wind. The endless realm is trapped in the perpetual decay, for everything here rots, but nothing ever dies. If people huddle in the underground tomb city, sealing the frail bodies from the outside, will they indulge in nostalgic reverie? Oh, like a Macro Anubis? They have achieved what many mortals lust for, a life unending. It's a wretched existence preferable to death. Tell me, stranger, if the Union scholars are right, there is not afterlife, but a dreamless sleep. Does that nothingness negate what came before? Is our existence rendered pointless by impending oblivion? I do not think life is ever meaningless. Eternal life would be torture, it's pointless. I do think it's pointless to think about. Like, just be merry, kiss boys, suck a dick, like from time to time. I don't know, I think brevity is beautiful. Many of the Endless would share your sentiment. After being prisoners of the bodies for so long, it's said that those Endless who are cut to pieces are still conscious. I have no doubt that after enough time, we'd all beg for nothingness. You can raise funds for her by breaking a bunch of boxes. Yeah, that was definitely not her piggy bank. Chiasma bears? Oh, so Chi, X? So Chiasma refers to something X-shaped. So the X-Men? Chiasma men? I thought this was like a regular tree with like a divot in it and I could lumberjack and like cut it down. This is an interesting tree though. It's like a leaf on the center. Oh, sorry, every time? Yeah, they were trying to talk bad about you. Whatever you're doing, I believe. It's fun to think about sometimes, but kissing boys is a preferable pastime. It's true. There was that one Xbox 360 RPG about immortality. And I remember them saying the very, very like summarization. This is actually a bad thing, being alive forever. And playing that definitely tinted my opinions growing up. New enemy. Okay, still dies from a stealth archer shot. Not scared. Oh, sorry, every time? Woo! Okay, cool. I'm actually very happy we're in the zone now. Keep watching the dog.
Oh, I will keep watching. Don't you worry.
I'm assuming there's nothing over on E6 for specifically this Durg. Nobody drew them as like an anthro with like 40 abs or whatever. I mean, ooh, so Absalom has a lot of like IMO really good free designs, specifically on the Sinkin Island, if you know, you know. And apparently there's only like one piece of porn on E621 of Absalom. That's a fucking pity, IMO, and there should be more. Ooh, tall and skinny and perhaps hiding secrets from me? Let's see, so this. No, really? Oh, yes. All right, perfect. Let's take it off, because I don't want to lose any mana. Okay, ammunition, coin, lockpicker. Good night, Caliph. Good night, Bristle. I'll probably be in your stream soon, yeah. Nothing there.
Nothing there.
Chad, if I didn't have puppy energy, like, who would I even be? Like, what? Imagine a Caliph stream where I was quiet for more than 10 seconds. I don't know who that guy is. Specifically you, but we're talking about me right now. Get out of here. I still have 70, yeah, I still have 76 arrows, so we are not worried about arrow economy. Hashtag not my Caliph. So what would something on a Natsu stream be where I'm like, this is actually a faker? I think a Natsu stream where you don't lift your arms and show off your pits, that's hashtag not my Natsu. I only thought about that as like my first thought is because I'm in a group chat and yes, somebody did take a picture of you lifting your arms on your webcam and just say like smile. So there is an audience. So if you had no puppy energy, I think fully in a kobold zone, you know exactly who I mean? I'm literally that dang cat. Yeah, they're obsessed. I feel like if I mention pit enjoyers, there's only like a couple people that probably come to mind quickly. Oh, hi. Not stealth archer, stealth magician. I hit the fucking ground. Stealth magician. Ooh, actually big health. Oh, I'm so sad. My arrows are stronger than my magic. Aw, piss. Woof, listen, boys just smell good. Oh, sorry, dragon. Hi, they're in the clouds. They're playing. It only happens when I'm wearing 1 or 2 tank tops on stream. Yeah. No, this is good. You're catering to your audience. This is how you succeed on Twitch, right? Is pandering. What a shame. It's time to become a snarky stealth archer. It's legit too fucking... I one-shot him! My mana did like a third of his health. Like, okay. Look at my stats. Where are they? Like, right here, I've put 7 points in wisdom, the magic, 5 points in guile, the dex. Although, asterisks, I did upgrade my bow a lot, so it's probably my fault. It was just too efficient to say no. Kel, if. There is a bonus for stealth, yes. Okay. I've seen paintings of you around the world. Golden idol. Can I make anything new here? I've never tried to combine 2 of these. Weak spirit? Fuck. Not messing with Modest Treasure. Wait, you could... I would be so terrified to fuck with Glorious Silk. I don't know if there's anything else that, like, comes to mind as, like, an interesting combo. Hi. Catering... Catering to your chat feels like a cheat code. So if I closed my eyes and, like, forgot all about what Kelef wants to play, because I literally don't think anybody aside from Waffle is like, oh my god, Dread Delusion. I think everybody else is just like, hi, Kelef, hello. If I was trying to cater to my chat, what would I play? Well, some people, I would play Fortnite. Other people, oh, no. I know exactly how I could quote-unquote pander is become a VR chat just chatting or a marbles exclamation point player. I feel like that's how I could pander to my chat. You like good smelling boys. I feel like most of the times when there is a smell to a boy, it's a bit too much for me. Yum, yum, spears. Yum, yum, yum. It's like your Monday art streams. There's more of the mirror and the view of your camera. So folks love squats on that day. I was gonna say I'm gonna be here. People stop by no matter what I do, which is nice. Like I could literally just go to Steam and pick like a $2 nothing game that's an asset flip, and people would still stop by, I'm sure. I got here recently relative to do not become a marble streamer. So I really like watching some of my furry friends do marbles, like Pronzo on Fridays. Love that. Whenever Harvest does that, love that. Setsu, when they do that, I love that. It is a different energy. Like I think these games are legitimately like very interesting. And even if I'm a fucking stealth archer walking on my hands and knees and barking like a dog and doing massive, thick, nasty damage with angry eyebrows on, like it's still really cool. You're being mostly ironic. Yeah, it's true. Chat does have a different tone to it. Like those Macro Anubis photos where they were stepping on the warthog, people would be asking for that. I remember Foxes doing a VR chat streams like 3 years ago or something. And a chat member asked them to like put the camera on the floor and step on it. And they're like, huh? Yeah, sure, I guess. And I just got to see like, okay, yeah, there they are, stepping on the chat camera. With Harvest specifically, it's a cutthroat competition. That's true. Okay. Rego brought up, they referenced a story that I think is funny. I asked in Harvest's stream once, like, what's the reward for getting first place? And we decided that it's to get bullied by Harvest. And I went and took a nap, and then I came back, and I got first place. And I was like, I get to be bullied now. And Harvest had asked me earlier in the stream, they said, Kelef, do you want to be bullied by me? And I said, yes, but I have to get first place to deserve it. So then as soon as I got first place, I got bullied by them in VR chat that same night, which was very fun. Harvest is cool, though. I like Harvest. It was on this hill that the last defenders fell. Oh, how the endless swarmed upon them. How they feasted upon flesh and blood. Oh, actually, how would I find that picture? I actually know exactly how to find it really fast. So, yes. I need to go to this person's DMs, and then I need to go to photos, and then scroll back, and then I already found it. So, what constitutes as bullying? And oh, really? Did that happen? Okay, perfect. This tells the story immediately. I know you can't see, I'm setting up. So, I saw Harvest in VR chat. This is after that same night of after that same night of like asking to be bullied by them but needing to get the first place marbles. They walked into me VR chat and they said, Kelef, can you like position yourself against a wall and hold your hands up? And I'm like, uh-huh. And then they went whoosh, then they pinned me to the wall, put their face really close to mine and hypnoed me and said sweet nothings. So, oh, what constitutes as bullying? That, oh, assume this position and allow me to push up against you and allow me to just stare at you and talk to you softly. So that's what constituted bullying on that particular night. Both me and Kelef won that day. That's true, yeah. stood atop the marvelous bodies of mine enemies and triumphantly got crushed by Harbis's paw. You did get stepped on by Harbis, yeah. That's incredibly gay, fantastic, phenomenal, delicious. It was fun, yeah. I don't even think I finished reading this sentence because I got horny about Harbis. I still see it, mortal. I can smell the sickly sweet stench of death. I can feel the cold chill of death upon my phantom skin. Yeah, queen. This is a place of remembrance. If you have not come here out of respect, I must ask you to leave. I have come to pay my respects. By charm, you mean lie? 60. So we could hit 60 if we had the buff on from Hollow Town. I appreciate the gesture, but as a young mortal, you cannot hope to fully comprehend what happened here. For that reason, I must keep it sealed. It's so easy to get distracted by Harbis. Horny for... Are you horny for Harbis? Imagine like you're going like commuting to work and you just see a billboard of like, have you been horny for Harbis? Call our number. And it's like, oh, you might hear like a voice clip specifically for you by the Harbis. I don't like Open Sans. I like Sago UI. That's my favorite font here. Okay, and then boom, it kept it. Good. Yeah, so it's like this. Horny for Harbis? Call now. I guess it'd be more like an infomercial, but same bit. Yeah, same bit right there. We love the alliteration. We do. I never do this. You're calling. I'm typing right now. I never do this. This is my memory of the stream. So I'll go into the memories channel on my Discord. Lamau. If you've been horny for Harbis, you may be entitled to financial compensation. I already bought the docky. When the Endless were first created, they were consumed by an insatiable hunger. They fell upon their mortal brethren and committed unspeakable acts in a time known as the Years of Devouring. Spirits like myself are a vestige of trauma. I do not simply remember those unspeakable years, I live them still. That's like reverse financial compensation. You bullied me. Here's money. I held on to enough of my wits that I can tell the past from the present, for the most part. So I watch over the place to ensure that folk remember. Peak is streaming once again. I still have never played Peak. It's also late. And I went over, quote unquote, on time because my husband has friends visiting. So he's probably going to cuddle them and stay up a little bit later. So I'm like, I can just like hang out here for a little longer. You bullied me. Here's money. Caliph entering his Findom mark. I mean, if I get a new job soon and maybe if there's a raise, maybe we could turn this into a consistent thing. Fucking 6. I'm remembering. I'm so smart. I'm so cool. I'm gonna put on my hat that increases my lockpick. I fucking hit the wrong button. Easy. That's all you gotta do is lockpick. Okay, cool. I actually feel so smart for remembering I had that. Anyway, I'm going home. All right, there we are. I know I'm mega far away from where I was. Also, hi. I'm mega far away from... Oh, this is my house that got refurbished. I can't get distracted. I have to go to bed. So yeah. I'll play more of this game later. Inject some action into the stream. Okay, you get one more. I'm not gonna do third strike this time. I'm gonna do this and do this. This game looks, yeah, I like that it's chunky. Like, I legit think it's a cool look. Oh, is it still, oh my God, it's still open. I apparently had a different game open that entire time when I played third strike. So that's there, that's there. Then I do this, then I do this and this. And then I have to test, I'm not gonna show you yet. I have to test if the volume's working. Question mark? All right, cool. Okay. Marshman wants action right before bed, so you know what, why not? I don't care about the points. We just did Flying Pancake last time. I'll do one run of Strikers 1945-2. We did the Shinden, and we did Flying Pancake. So let's do I don't know anything about the lightning. Let's do the lightning. You want more Caliph? I'm here. Hi, Igor. Yeah, I've been trying to like learn more about shmups recently, and now I have this redeem where you can inject action in on the stream. This is the game that I wanted to play, which is Strikers 1945 2, which like, I don't care about war. I don't care about world wars specifically, but I do think like it just feels very good and it's very fun. Okay, so the farthest we've gotten, excuse me, the farthest we've gotten is like level 3, but like I was talking about the first time that we played this game tonight, this is the third time that we played this game tonight, which is, this game does not have a set level order when you start it. Like, the current 1-1 is not always the same. I actually don't know mechanically how that works. If it's like, oh, well, it's always because of this ship, or it's because of like this particular like time value, or however they set up the randomness. I don't actually know. This is Dread Delusion. No, so full context for Beam, if I can pause this. I've been playing Dread Delusion all night, but I have a redeem where people can quote unquote inject some action into my stream, because Dread Delusion is like legitimately a very slow burn sort of style of game. A lot of quiet moments, a lot of walking around. So Bimo asked me earlier to play a round of Third Strike, even though I had literally never opened the game before. So like I did that. That was like a way that somebody injected some action into the stream. Mostly I just have like a shmup on Fightcade like ready to go. We'll see how well this goes. I haven't used a bomb yet. I should have my bomb button like ready to go. Okay, we're fine. Fine for now. It's the first boss. A lot of the times I just like die with full bombs, like right there I could have died, who knows? I'm trying to actually remember. Whoa, this bomb is so good. It has like an artillery of like planes just like ready to go. Let's go. Hi, oh, Kronos, hi. I'm near the end of the stream, but welcome on in. Excuse me, I'm gonna sip water. Oh, Terraria was really fun. Oh, true. Yeah, Raiden. I've also emulated that before. Does levels based on your starting plane and how well you do in a score clear. Oh, Garo, Mark of the Wolves. I've played that in the past. That is actually a cool game. Who did I play in Garo, Mark of the Wolves? Was it just Terry? It was probably Terry. Dread Delusion is really cool though, and I'm excited to play more. But like stuff like this, it's more about like building mechanical competence, which is normally like not the style of gamer that I am. I'm normally a incredibly move at the own pace of myself kind of gamer. In other words, incredibly inefficiently, which I find delightful. I feel like anytime I watch streamers, I'm like, oh wow, you're going way faster than I did during this part. Buster Wolf, yeah, see, Buster Wolf. As Zap Zap was saying earlier, I thought that guy was gonna run straight into me and kill me. This is emulated via Fightcade, and Fightcade does like old arcade games. It actually does things like the Dreamcast era. It's not called Dreamcast, but like that like time of games. And you can emulate a lot of cool stuff with this, and it does rollback netcode if you're doing like any sort of like competitive stuff together, or even co-op stuff. I've played, that was bad positioning by me, so I used a bomb. I've played like, it's not Metal Slug. I've played Metal Slug with friends before. It's very fun on this. Metal Slug's another thing that I could like easily get going as well. Theoretically, oh, sorry. That was my cough. Theoretically, like, I've also done like Star of Providence, which is a, whoa, that was scary. Which is a like bullet hell roguelike. Essentially, I want more little particles to scarily get very close to me on stream. I think that sounds fun. Endless Realms. I don't know much about Endless Realms. Oh, sorry, Endless Realms is, I was totally thinking about different games. That's where we are in Dread Delusion. There's so much I imagine Endless Realms. I spent like 2.5 streams fucking dicking around Hollow Town. Let's at your own pace. If you had to play it before, it would be fast, yeah. A game that changed the graphic. Oh, it's like Evoland or something did that. Oh my god, I'm trying to remember the name of a game that has like very interest. I was trying to get too close to the sun there. That had Angeline Era. I think that's the name of it. Angeline Era has really cool music, and it's like inspired to be like, I don't know, a retro PS1 style game. I wonder if that's also Godot, I don't know. But last I looked into that game, it was like, oh, coming out in who knows, like sometime 2025. I should look into that game again. I watched, I didn't actually play it, but I watched like a playthrough on like a Steam Next Fest, and it looked very interesting. So, oh, I watched that, and I'm like, I could have moved to this side. That's okay. I'm gonna look up Angeline Era and show you. Also, horny for harvest, call now. Anyway, that was one of my favorite bits from the stream tonight. Angeline Era, that's what it was called. It is! I do have a good memory. Yeah. Yeah, Angeline Era. This is a game that, like, I want to play. It has quote-unquote bump combat where you just run into people. Well, I definitely saw an old build. There was no art for the characters in the past. I don't know, like, what track was really good from this, because, like, this used to be part of, like, my stream background music. Angeline... I spelled that wrong, didn't I? Angeline Era? Oh, there it is, yeah. Milos Hantani. They're a really good composer. They did Anodyne. I was also trying to think of the name of that game. Where is... Oh, it's by Popular, right? That's why I didn't see it. Am I just blind? It's probably here. Yeah, Angeline Era demo. There's a lot of really good songs on here. I don't remember like which one was good, but I like them a lot as a composer. You've seen this game before? It's cool. I like it. There's like a fish battle song that was like really awesome. I don't remember. Ooh, yeah, like stuff like this. Oh, yeah. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna rate up. I already went over, and I did want to just do the silly one last play of a shmup. Thank you for that. That's gonna start in like 17 seconds. Sorry. I do plan on reading out and going to bed. Ooh, that'd be a fun person to raid. I wonder how long they've been live. I'm gonna check. Gally, thanks for whopping. Oh my gosh, whoa. They've been live for They've been live for quite a while. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. You missed Caliph time. Thank you for the stream. I had a lot of fun. Thank you all for hanging out. I also heard 2 of Evil Ed was like not that good, quote unquote. Till the next one. It's very rare that I do VR chat streams. I did one for like my birthday, I think 2 years ago. I don't know. VR chat for me is more like a personal thing as opposed to like, I don't know, a sharing thing. That sounds weird to say. I don't know the right verbiage there, but like I like to keep it very personal for me. First jump, whoa, 1005, let's go. Your thighs are thick and cannot be swallowed whole. There we go. Nice cake with sprinkles. I think I have a good personality for VR chat streams, and I very much enjoy VR chat in general. But I don't know. I kind of want to play my weird fucking video games. I think that's more important to me than like being marketable on Twitch. Because like the right answer is to be a VR chat streamer for somebody like me. But I don't care about that. I want to be horny for harvest. Call now. Shut the fuck up, Rego. Sorry. Can I just change this text really quick? Right here. Shut the fuck up, Rego. See? Have a good night. I'm raiding out.